Hi, everybody. Welcome to Kitty's Love Messages. Today, we're going to find out who's in your energy for the week of November 17th. Energy check, feelings, intentions, next move. Also, a little description of what this person may look like. Mind you, could be your description, their description, both of your descriptions together. Okay? So, first and foremost, please make sure to always check your sun, moon, rising, and your Venus, your most prominent placements. Hell, check all your, can't talk, Mercury retrograde. Check all your placements. You'll find a little bit of everything everywhere. Okay? And if it doesn't apply, let it fly. Take whatever resonates for your situation. Don't try to make it fit where it doesn't. All right? So, with that said, we're going to see who is in the chat today, and then we'll get started. Let's see who's in the chat. Happy Sunday to everybody, or happy Monday, wherever you are in the world. All right. Good evening, good morning, good day, whatever. Okay. T Rose, hello, gorgeous queen. Wow, look at you, T Rose. You're on the ball today. Siva, boss daddy mod. Hello, gorgeous Lisa, queen. All right. Cheeky Naughty Bubbles. Who's that? Who's being a little cheeky Naughty Bubbles? I think I know who that is. All right. Brenda, hello, beautiful. Gorgeous Queen Brenda's here. Anna Banana. Alban. Hello, Alban. Diane. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, Mom. My mom in the chat saying hello. Okay. Well, looks like I said hello so far to everybody's here. All right, let's get started. We're going to see. All right, we got two lives going on again. I don't know. I decided to give it a shot again. The first one, kind of liked it because two lives together, I got a lot more subscribers and more views on both added together. So it's kind of cool. So we're trying out again. The other time was a big surprise. I had no idea about it. So hello, Tracy Trace. E-World. Hello, my brother E-World. Oh no, T-Rose is having difficulties with her account. Oh, that's not good, T-Rose. That's not good at all. All right. Veronica, aloha. Hello from Hawaii, Veronica. Good to see you. Give me some of that sun from Hawaii. We're getting snow almost every day for a week now. I've had it up to my eyes with snow. So Charlie says hello. Oh, my little niece Charlie is there. Hello, my beautiful, gorgeous niece Charlie. Auntie Fanny loves you. All right. We are going to get started this time. All right. Let me go here. Hope my banner's not big. Here we go. Show. Aries, 3:17. Aries, 3 minutes, 17 seconds for my beautiful Aries. And my banner is normal. Woo! Yes. All right. Aries, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Aries, if you are a replay warrior, also hit the like, share, like, subscribe. Leave me a wonderful comment. Okay. If you have time to spy, you have time to apply that thumb, Aries. Let's go. All right, Aries. Let's see. Let's get a description of this person that could be in your energy this week. I'm jealous, Veronica. You're in Hawaii. I'm so jealous. I've always wanted to visit Hawaii. Maybe it'll be on my bucket list to it. So this person might have some white gray hair. You may have white gray hair that just flew out. This person could be a blonde. You could be a blonde. Someone's powerful. You both together, powerful match, power couple. Someone with a sharp face. Someone's average build. Someone's older than you, or you could be older than them. Look at this handsome guy right here. Look at that. Bring this home to mama. All right. So it looks like the person in your energy this week, they could have white gray hair. They could be blonde. They could be powerful. They could have a sharp face. They could have an average build. They can be older than you. All right. Let's get more information on this person. Aries. Got my little sage going on here too. I started burning it before the live. See, I don't know if you guys see the smoke, but it's all here. Positive energy, love and light. I always sage. Those who know me, I'm a big sager. Negative, toxic energy out of here. All right. Hello, Dan the man. Chips, dips, woo, and wings. All right, everybody, party at Dan's house. It's football season. All right. Give me more information. Woo, this flew out. Could be a Scorpio. Could be a Sagittarius. Could be a Gemini. This could be somebody that's a little guarded right now. They are gathering their courage. They are healing, or they may be gathering their courage to heal things with you if there was some type of betrayal. With the 10 of Swords in reverse and a 9 of Swords. Sagittarius energy. They are a little guarded. They are gathering their courage. This is somebody that knows they made a poor judgment call. They made a bad decision when it comes to this connection. Okay? They may need to learn some valuable lessons or in the process of learning valuable lessons at this time. Yeah, this is somebody that's definitely feeling overwhelmed about releasing the devil, but they are. Look at that. Devil in reverse, 2 of Pentacles, double Capricorn. This person's overwhelmed. Okay, they're releasing that devil and it's very hard for them. If they've been in a devil energy and that's all they know, it's hard, but they're doing it. Look at this. And I feel they're going to let you know about it. I feel once they're done, they let go of that devil, they're going to cut through the bullshit. They're going to clear the air. They're going to communicate that to you. They're going to let you know, listen, I know I effed up in the past. I'm learning some valuable lessons. I know I made some poor decisions. I want to heal things with my beautiful Aries, okay? I'm gathering my courage to do that. King of Swords is a no bullshitter. They cut through it. They'll let you know what time it is and where it's at. Aquarius energy. All right? Yeah. This King of Wands. All right? Leader, pursuer. They take charge. Big Daddy energy. They take charge. They're an action taker. This King of Wands knows that due to them being cold, emotionally closed off, is what caused an ending between you with the Ace of Cups. All right. You may have blocked this person emotionally, physically, and they know it energetically. They feel it. They feel blocked. Leo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yep. They're going to communicate that to you. Expect some type of communication. They're going to communicate and they're going to cut through the bullshit. They're going to let you know, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They're going to send you a text, phone call, letter, whatever. And they're going to say, hey, Aries, I'm working on myself. I'm letting go of the devil. Can we talk? Okay. Can we talk? Do you miss me? I miss you. All right. Something like that. I'll form the lines. Could be somebody younger than you. It doesn't have to be. Just somebody that's very immature. Why? Because look, they see you as their divine counterpart. They feel you are the divine counterpart, and they slowly want to come in and offer you something solid. All right, this is a slow mover, but they do feel you are their other half. They feel it. Taurus energy, Virgo energy, and they can see it clearly. They see it clearly. They feel you are the divine counterpart. They feel it. Yeah, this person feels they need a gift to this because they can't move on from you and they feel very much defeated. Look at that. 5 of Swords in reverse, 6 of Swords in reverse. This person can't move on from you. They feel defeated as shit. Aquarius energy, double Aquarius. And they feel they need a gift to this. Once they're done letting go of that double energy, they feel they need to Capricorn energy. Yeah. This person knows they were emotionally manipulative, emotionally unavailable, emotionally cold towards you. All right. They didn't care how you felt. It was all about their feelings. Me, myself, and I. All right. Pisces energy. Yeah. And this person is very impatient. They're very impatient. They don't feel at peace with themselves. And they really, once they let go of this devil, they really feel they need to come talk to you and clear that air with you. Sagittarius energy. Yep. They want to break that silence. They want to give you some type of clarity. They do. Let's see if they intend on doing that, though. Right? This is the card of cutting through bullshit with that King of Swords, giving you some type of clarity, speaking their truth. Okay, if this person never did that before, we'll expect it. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, that's what they want to do. All right, let's see. What's this person's next move? What's this person's next move? Ooh. All right. As of right now, I don't see them taking any type of action. All right, with the Fool in reverse. I don't see them right now taking that leap of faith, although they do see you as their wish fulfillment. Okay, as of right now, this week, because I think they're still releasing the devil. They're not taking that leap of faith. Aries energy, look at you, Aries, showing up in your reading. Okay, they know they play it because look, they want to come heal this with you. They definitely do with the Three of Swords. And they're busy healing. They're letting go of the devil. All right, because they're busy healing, they're busy letting go of the devil. They're not taking that leap of faith this week. They do see as their wish fulfillment. They're scared you're going to reject them because of the childish games they played with you in the past. All right. They played mind games with you. They acted immature. And they know if they were to come towards Aries this week, Aries will burn their ass to the ground. All right. So I don't see this week them taking any type of action. But once they do release that devil, they will, because I got all communication cards. Page of Wands, communication. Page of Swords, communication. Breaking the silence, giving you clarity. Aquarius could be dealing with Aquarius. King of Swords is cutting through the bullshit. All communication, but they have to release the devil first, which they have not done yet. So they know that they're not taking that leap of faith. They're healing. They're going to heal things with you. They do see as their wish fulfillment. As of right now, they know, and you probably would reject them this week, because if you know if they were still holding on to the devil, you would reject them. You would, and they know that. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, Libra, and of course, Aries energy. All right. Yeah. Sun in reverse. This person's still in their ego. Here comes the sun, little Leo. Leo energy. All right. Let's get advice. Well, let's see. What does this person want to say to you? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know fire signs, Dan. I am one. You are one. You know how they are. Whether you're an Aries, Leo, Sag, we don't play. So you light up my world. I miss you. You're the only light at the end of my tunnel. And I feel that's the reason why this person is working on letting go of that devil. Okay. Let's get advice from Spirit. What's Spirit advice? Then we're going to pull an angel number. I love my angel numbers. I've been seeing a lot of angel numbers. So, Spirit saying celebrate each other's successes, joy, support, celebrate. So when this person does reach out after letting go of the devil, hear them out. You don't have to. Hear them out, listen to what they have to say. And if it's something to celebrate, okay, enjoy it, support each other, and show each other love. All right. Let's see. Angel numbers. My little beautiful angel numbers. What's the angel numbers for Aries this week? Hello, Millie. Gorgeous Millie. Welcome in. What's the angel numbers? 1212. Love and unity. Love and unity surrounding you. Share your love with others and it will be returned to you. So your numbers this week, Aries, is 1212. You may be seeing a lot of 1212s, a lot of ones, a lot of twos. You may have this in your birth date. They may have it in their birth date, but it is about love and unity. Okay? All right, Aries. That is who is in your energy for this week. Please make sure to share, like, subscribe, and leave me a comment, Aries. All right, we're going to move it on. Moving on to Taurus, 1431. Taurus, 14 minutes, 31 seconds. Taurus, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Taurus, you have time to spy. You have time to apply the like. Taurus, if you're a replay warrior, hit the like, share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. Kitty will respond when I can. Okay. I try to respond to all comments. Sometimes I don't see the comment. Okay. So where's my Taurus at? Bull gang. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. I want to see the Tauruses emojis. Emojis. I can't talk today. What is up? All right. Hello, Lynn. Are you a Taurus, Lynn? Welcome in, beautiful Lynn. All right, Taurus. That's right, Janet. I got to see those little emojis. All right. Woo, Taurus. They may like to wear shorts. You may like to wear shorts. You both might be short. This person could be Hispanic or Latino. You could be Hispanic or Latino or Latina. All right. This person could be very young, or you could be very young. Those cards just flew out. I didn't even really get to shuffle. This person could have some facial hair. You can have some facial hair. This person may wear glasses. You may wear glasses. This person might be a man. Look at that. Or you might be a man if you're watching, on the Taurus side, or a cross watcher, whatever. All right. So it looks like the person Taurus in your energy, they could be short or wear shorts. They could be Hispanic or Latino or Latina. They could be very young. They could have facial hair. They could wear glasses. They could be a man. All right. That's who's in your energy. Let's get more information on this person, why they're in your energy, who they are for this week. Glasses for you. Janet, weren't you told that you do look Hispanic as well at times? People confuse you for Latina, Janet. All right. Hello, Sean. Good to see you, Sean. Oh, I remember who you are, Sean. Sean likes to tease me when it comes to Taurus. Sean's a Taurus. Woo. All right, Taurus. It could be a Sagittarius. Could be another Taurus. Could be a fixed sign. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Could be a Virgo. So it looks like there's somebody that's heavily burdened when it comes to commitment that you have unfinished business with. All right. You got the World in reverse. You got the Ten of Pentacles, and you got the Ten of Wands. This person is very heavily burdened. They feel there's unfinished business with you. All right. They feel heavily burdened when it comes to having a commitment with you. Why is that? Because they have control issues. Yep. This person likes to control things. Let's do as I say, not as I do. They're very sharp with their words. They're very cold. They're very, what's the word? Very shrewd. Because you got the King of Swords in reverse. And I feel they couldn't control you. And that stressed them the hell out. This person also feels that they can't measure up to you. They have nothing to offer you. They're not good enough for you. That you could buy yourself the finest things in life. Virgo. But look, this person's making some type of decision. I feel they've learned valuable lessons and they're making some type of judgment call. Yep, because they feel you are the lovers. They feel a very strong soul tied to you, soulmate. They feel the connection, the chemistry, the love between you, Gemini energy. Yeah, this person is someone that couldn't make a decision on whether they wanted to build with you in the past, and that's why they're stressed the hell out when it comes to commitment. They couldn't make a decision. They probably couldn't decide to put the pants on in the morning. Page of Pentacles, Two of Wands in reverse, Aries energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Yeah, this person feels they were careless and now they feel scared as shit to approach the Taurus. Look at that, Sagittarius, Virgo energy. They feel scared as hell. They were careless. They didn't build nothing with you. They couldn't make a decision, but I feel they can make a decision now. They've learned that lesson when it comes to the bull. Yes. Devil. This person has some bad habits. They are obsessively thinking about the bull, but they also have some bad habits, some negative toxic traits they have to let go of. All right. Aries had it in reverse. Taurus has it in the upright. Aries, their person was releasing the devil. Taurus, your person is still in the devil energy, but they're obsessively thinking of you as well. They got to let go of those bad habits. Capricorn energy. Yep. This person, look, they really feel they want to reunite with you with the Three of Cups. They want to get together. They feel they self-sabotaged everything. They lack a lot of self-confidence with the King of Wands in reverse. They were busy being an OG player running for attention, swinging their wand like a baton. Leo, Cancer energy. Yep, this person was purposely keeping things stuck with you because they were busy entertaining other people. Pisces energy. Yep. This person feels very much conflicted when it comes to this connection because they have a lot of love for you. Cancer energy. All right. They want to support this connection with you. And they're very much conflicted because they didn't build with you in the past. They couldn't make a decision on whether they wanted to build with you in the past. They're heavily burdened about it. Cancer energy, Leo energy. Yep. This person likes to keep secrets and they like to keep things confused. Pisces energy. And they feel the loss of that. Yeah. Yeah. They feel they need to come towards you to balance things out and heal things. Look at that. 3 of Swords in reverse and the 2 of Pentacles. This is what they really feel they need to do when it comes to Taurus. They know they screwed up from the floor up. All right. Capricorn, Libra energy. So let's see what this person intends on doing. Lisa, you're awesome. Let's see what this person intends on doing when it comes to Taurus. We know they're heavily burdened. They're still in that devil energy, though. Be careful. They need to release that. Maybe that's what they're doing right now. But I don't see it in reverse, so. Let's see what they intend on doing. Woo, card flew out. They intend on balancing things out with the Taurus. Look at that. Temperance. They intend on reconciling with you. Sagittarius energy. They do. Yep. Yep. Just be careful, though, because they're still in this Empress in reverse energy. Okay? They could be a little bit selfish still. All right? They could be a little bit needy. All right? With the Empress in reverse. Be careful about that. Or they may feel they need to balance things out because this is how they were in the past. All right? But look, this person wants to move things to calmer water with you. They're going to. They intend to move things to calmer water with you because they know they were selfish with you with the Empress in reverse. Aquarius energy, Taurus. Look at you, Taurus, showing up in your reading with Empress in reverse. Look at you. Yeah. So I feel they want to reconcile. They may still be a little bit needy, a little bit on the selfish side because they're still in that devil energy, but they really want to move things to calmer water because they know this is how they were with you in the past. All right. Yeah. They're hoping to have some type of victory with the bull gang. Leo energy. Leo. They're hoping. Yep. Because look, they see. Don't tell me I'm frozen. Jesus Christ. And I'm back. Woo! Don't know what happened, but don't give up. Hey, Blue Dahlia Tarot. Make sure you check out Blue Dahlia Tarot. She's really good. Hello, Denise. Again, sorry about that, Taurus, YouTube, and Mercury retrograde. All right. This person's hoping to have some type of victory with you because, look, they do see you as their wish fulfillment. But just be aware this person might still be in a devil energy. All right. Be on the lookout for that, Taurus. All right. Pisces energy. All right, Taurus. Let's see what this person wants to say to my bull gang. I'm definitely back. Leos don't give up. When we have electronic problems or electric problems or whatever, we'll jump right back. We'll try. We'll try our best. We don't give up. I don't want to have to start this live all over again because I would have been pissed off. All right. I miss you. This person misses you. Why do we have to be apart? Well, gee, I don't know. Why? I love you to the moon and back 1,000,000 times. They love you to the moon and back 1,000,000 times, Taurus. All right. Let's see. Let's see what the spirit advice is for my bull gang. And then we'll move on to Gemini. All right. Siva, I don't know. I'm going to be off with the timestamp. I know that for sure because every time we pause, if you could just tell me when I start Gemini, what time my timestamp is on Gemini, because you know when things pause, I'm on the wrong side when it comes to the timestamp. Jesus Christ. No worries, Denise. I just appreciate your energy being here and saying hello. You're such a sweetheart. All right. Your advice is find balance between giving and receiving. Balance, harmony, reciprocity, and flow. So find balance, Taurus, okay, between giving and receiving, meaning do not give too much to this person. Make sure it is equal give and take. Learn the balance between the giving and the receiving. All right, let's see what your angel numbers are for this week. Wade from Arizona. Hello, Wade. I hope you're enjoying the hot, beautiful desert summer weather because I'm drowning in snow. Taurus. 777, Taurus. Forgiveness. Love can heal even the deepest wounds. The angels encourage you to forgive and let go of past grievances in your relationships, allowing love to flourish and grow. I've been seeing this number a lot too, 777. So I'm a Taurus. Is it Chiron? Chiron? I don't know if I'm saying it correct. I think it's Chiron. I'm a Taurus Chiron. So, all right, Taurus. So that is who is in your energy for this week. All right, let's move. Gemini, 2743. I don't know if that's the correct timestamp. Maybe it is. If someone could tell me if that's my correct timestamp for Gemini. Gemini, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Gemini, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply. Apply the thumb on both lives. I got both lives going on right now. All right, both. Please comment both. Please hit the like on both lives. Please hype, share, like, subscribe, whatever. Leave me a comment. All right. Is that the correct timestamp, Siva? 2743. So I was only gone for 3 minutes. Yay! I am so happy. Double lioness. That's right. Double trouble. Double trouble in the kitty kingdom. All right. Naughty but nice. That's right. Hello, D-Love. Thank you again for that super sticker yesterday. I missed it. The chat was moving so fast. So I had to thank you in my community post. I saw it after. All right. Gemini, let's get a description of this person. "777 is my favorite number. So is 444. This person can have a sharp face, or you can have a sharp face. This person could be light skin, or you could be light skin. This person could be Asian, or you could be Asian. This person could have coarse curly hair, or that could be you. They could be older than you, or that could be you. This person could be blonde, or you could be blonde. All right, Gemini. So it looks like the person in your energy this week, they may have a sharp face. They may be light skinned. They may be Asian. They may have coarse curly hair. They may be older than you, and they may be a blonde. Okay. And again, this could also be both of your energies together. All right. Purr weighs. I love that, T-Rose. That is so cute. All right, let me get my little light up a little bit more. There we go. Less dark. All right. You see, my tree only got the white colors today. And so I just do white colors. Nice and bright. I like to keep the flashy colors for at night. Looks like we're at a disco club, right? Kitty disco. All right. Let's get more information on this person with tarot. Gemini. Who's this person that's in your energy for my beautiful gem gang? Gem. Who's this person? Gemini. Hello, Ivy. Gorgeous queen. Welcome in. Woo! Oh. Gemini could be a Cancer, could be a Scorpio, could be a Pisces, could be a Taurus. Woo! Could be an Aquarius. Gemini, you got liar, cheater, thief in your energy. This is somebody who plays mind games. They don't give, they take. All right? This person uses people. Okay? They like to play little mind games. They could be a little bit immature. They could just be younger than you. All right? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Liar, cheater, thief. Yep, of course, liar, cheater, thief. They're not going to give. They're going to take. They're a thief. They're going to take your soul. They're going to take your energy. They don't give a shit. Yep, this person disrespected you big time. Queen of Wands in reverse, Six of Swords, but they want to move things to calmer waters with you. Sagittarius, Aries energy, Aquarius energy. Yep, this person, they want to move things to calmer water with you, but they don't think it's going to go anywhere with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, Virgo energy, because they know they were a liar, cheater, thief, and they stole from you in the past. Okay, they may have stole money from you. They might have stole your energy, your time, your love, your heart. Whatever they could get from you, that's what they took. Okay, so they feel it's going to be a waste of time, or they think in their mind it's going to be a waste of time because they know they disrespected you. All right. Yep, this person was in their ego. They like to hold on to shiny objects. They like to keep their options open, very flaky, in and out, immature. I got a lot of immature energy. Gemini, you must have been dealing with somebody very immature. Page of Wands in reverse, Page of Cups in reverse. That's immature energy. Now, this person's in their ego. They like to hold on to things. Okay. They may have jealousy issues as well. Very materialistic. All right. They like to play games, in and out, flaky, wishy-washy. I like to see what's out there. But look at that, Gemini. This person's spying on you. They're watching every move you make, every breath you take. They're gathering intel. They're getting information from friends and family if you guys know the same people. And I'm wondering why the hell not. They didn't care in the past. They were a liar, cheater, thief. They took what? They want to come take from Gemini some more? What more could they take? Your blood? Your soul? They're spying on you, Gemini. So what I say is when people spy, give them a show. It's showtime, Gemini. All right? Make your Facebook public. Post more TikToks. Create a YouTube account. Who knows? Well, this person's watching you. Let's find out why. This person's watching you because they see you as their wish fulfillment and they admire you. They feel you get a lot of attention. You're looking good, feeling good. You don't give a up about nobody. Pisces energy, Leo energy. Yeah. Yeah, this person's scared to be vulnerable because they feel it's over. Star in reverse, they broke your trust. High Priestess in reverse, Cancer energy, Aquarius energy. Yep. But they're making a decision. Aries energy. What are they making a decision about? That flew out. This flew out. When I asked the question, what is this person making a decision about? Love. On whether they want to give you their cup of love. They are in love with you. On whether they should tell you their feelings that they're in love with you. So you got a liar, cheater, thief that's in love with you, Gemini. And they're making a decision on whether they should approach you and tell you that they love you or they have feelings for you and that they want to support the connection with you now, something they didn't do in the past. Pisces energy. Yeah, this person feels it's not over. Even though this betrayal, this ending happened, they feel it's not over. They look at the swords, the backstab you how many times? 10 times, probably even more. They feel it's not over after this betrayal, this bad ending. Gemini, look at you coming out in your reading with the 10 of Swords. Yep, Scorpio energy. Yep, they feel it. There's unfinished business and it's definitely not over. You may have met this person online that could be at a distance, doesn't have to be. There could be traveling involved, doesn't have to be, could be dealing with a fixed sign, okay? Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yeah, this person is feeling it. I don't know what the hell you did, because they went from liar, cheater, thief to crying in their sippy cups. This person is heavily burdened because they knew they had control issues. All right. They were trying to control the situation when it came to Gemini. They were trying to control you. And Gemini was probably like, no, I'm not having it. Sagittarius energy, Aquarius energy. But look, they want to offer Gemini now their cup of love. They want to give now. They took in the past, but look, they want to give to you now. They want to show you that they're genuine, and they want to offer you something genuine with genuine. Okay. Knight of Cups. Yep. Let's see. Will they, though? What is their next move for this week? What is their next move for Gemini, this person, for this week? Wow, Gemini. If they put you in a third party and they took you for granted, they want to heal it. Look at that. 3 of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Cups, and the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. All right. You have Libra, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, whatever. This person intends on healing this connection with you because they know they used you. They took you for granted with the 3 of Pentacles, possibly put you in a third party, and they intend on having a new beginning in love with you this week. That's their next move. Next move is to heal things with you. They know they took you for granted. Yeah. Yep. This person, look, they can't move on from you. 6 of Cups. They definitely feel a soul tie, and they know, look at this, that they were this, a lost daddy, not a boss daddy. This person not only has control issues, but they're very arrogant. All right. Very egotistical. They're not someone that usually is supportive. Okay. It's always their way. They're used to people bowing down to them, giving them their way. But I feel with the Gemini taught them a few lessons or two because they're changing their ways. Let's see. Yeah. Fly by night player. They were a player. They took. Swinging the wand like baton. They didn't care. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep. But look, the player wants to come out from feeling out in the cold with my gem. Taurus energy. They want to. They intend on healing things with you. Whether you want to take it, make sure they're not still in that energy. Make sure they're still not in that energy. Because you might be repeating a cycle if they haven't changed. All right. Let's see what they want to say to my Gemini. Is that Wendy? Is my Wendy in here? Wendy. Gorgeous. Welcome in, beautiful. I'm yours forever and ever. Still Playa from the Himalayas saying they're yours forever and ever, Gemini. Are you thinking about me? Are you, Gemini? Are you thinking about them? They want to know. I love you so much. Yeah. They love you, Gemini. They love you. You and who else? Are they thinking with the right head this time and not the wrong head? All right, let's see. Let's get advice from Spirit. What's advice from Spirit? What's your angel numbers for Gemini this week? Hello, Stacy. Sweet Stacy. Good afternoon. Jam gems. Shine bright like a diamond, gem gems. Listen to your intuition when it comes to this person. And then I say that it's all fine and dandy. They want to show you they love you. They want to offer you their love, but have they changed? Are they still a player from the Himalaya? Are they still cold, distant, arrogant, egotistical, and always want things their way? Are they? So listen to your intuition, Gemini, your inner guidance, your instinct. Trust your intuition. All right. Let's see what your number is. Gemini's number for the week. The angel numbers. 39, 39, Gemini. You may be 39. They may be 39. Okay. You may be seeing a lot of 3s or a lot of 9s. Soulful success. Your soul's evolution aligns with success, Gemini. Embrace your inner transformation for a fulfilling future across all aspects of life. So, you are soulful success this week, Gemini. All right? Whether it's with this person or by yourself, you're a success. You don't need nobody. Gemini's got this. Right? You're awesome, Lisa. All my mods are awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. Don't forget, I'm doing 1 card pulls at the end. Yes or no questions only. I'm not doing any oracles. I'm just doing tarot 1 card pull. Okay. Also, if you want a mini read, 1 question mini read, $11.11. It is PayPal only, and that is only for today. I only do those on Sundays. All right. It's your choice. You want to do it or not. Me, I don't care. I'm just here. All right, we're moving on. Ooh, 2. Cancer, 41:15. 41 minutes, 15 seconds for my beautiful Cancers. Cancers, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Cancer, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply that thumb. Cancer, if you're a replay warrior, hit the like, share, like, subscribe, like both my videos. I got 2 videos going, 2 lives going. Please make sure you hit like. Please make sure you hit like both and leave comments on both, Cancers, okay? So Cancer, ooh, where's my Krabby Patties at with the garlic butter? Let's get the garlic butter, Cancer. Tracy Trace, Sweet Stacy's crotch watching, like Mitzi likes to say, crotch watching the Cancer. All right. All right. Got the crab legs. Show me the Cancer love. I'm a Cancer rising. Yep. Oh, you're Cancer rising too? Cheeky naughty bubbles. I always got my crab legs rising for some garlic butter. Well, not always, but sometimes. All right. Truth. Hey, how you doing? Victor, how you doing? Good to see you. My favorite Pisces. All right. You found my channel. My channel's been here. I don't know. I don't know. Was it lost in space? My channel's been around for a while. Ooh. All right. This person could be average height. This person could wear a lot of red, or you may like to wear a lot of red. This person could have some short hair, or you could have short hair. This person may have some markings, or you may have some markings. This person may like to wear braids, or you like to wear braids. This person may have a mole, or you may have a mole. All right. So it looks like the person in your energy this week, Cancer, they could be average height. They may like to wear red. They could have short hair. They may have some markings. They may wear braids. Okay. And they may have a mole. All right. Person in your energy this week. Red's your color. Red's my color too. Red and black. Those are my colors. All right. Let's move on to tarot. Let's see. Let's get more information on this person and your energy for this week, my beautiful Krabby Patties. Who is this person? Who is this person? Am I, ooh, this flew out. Ooh, 2 cards flew out. Could be an Aquarius. Could be an Aries. Could be a Libra. You got a divine masculine, a boss daddy that feels stuck, okay, on whether they should clear the air with you. You got the 2 of Swords, the King of Swords, and you got the Emperor, boss daddy energy. Provider, protector. This could be a father. If they're not a father, they're just a natural born leader, okay? This person is feeling stuck. They're at a standstill right now on whether they should come in and clear the air about something to Cancer. Okay, they do have respect for you, but they're feeling stuck at this time. Let's find out. Yep, they're feeling stuck because, look, they turned their back on you in the past. They never took any type of action towards you. They didn't move towards you, and now they regret it. They turned their back towards you. and they want to clear the air, and they want to tell you why they turned their back towards you and why they didn't move things forward with you, but they're feeling stuck on whether they should. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, look at them crying their little sippy cups. Yep. They know by them walking away or turning their back on you, it caused an ending. You withdrew your cup of love. You turned your back on them after that. You're like, nope, things ended. Two of Cups in reverse. Yep. This person regrets whatever harsh words that were said between you. They know they acted foolish. If this person was saying some really nasty things to you after some fight or argument, all right, they regret it. They know they were a fool. They acted foolish. I feel that's why they feel stuck on whether they should come and clear the air with the crab legs, right? Look at that. Aquarius energy, Aries energy. Yep. This person liked to keep their options open. That's why they turned their back on you. They liked it. They liked to have attention. They wanted to keep their options open. They wanted to see if the grass was greener on the other side, but I bet you it wasn't. They like to keep things confused with the Cancer. Scorpio energy. Yeah. This person would like to balance things out with you and have a second chance. Two of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. This person feels fortunate to have met you, to have you in their life, and they're hoping that wheel would spin in their favor so they could balance things out. Capricorn energy, all fixed energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yep, look at that. They don't want to lie to you. This person really wants to clear the air. They want to cut through the bullshit. They want to be honest with you about something. They have something to tell you. They need to tell you why, what was the reason. Maybe other people got involved. Who knows? Aquarius energy. Yeah, this person feels like they need to come towards you slowly to reunite with you. All right, because they're lacking confidence right now. They know they self-sabotaged everything with the Cancer. You got the King of Wands in reverse, the Three of Cups, and the Ten of Wands in reverse. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo energy. This person knows, or they feel that they need to come towards you slowly because they self-sabotage things with you. OG player. All right. But they need to, and they want to reunite with you. They feel the need to reunite with you, but they need to move slowly. All right. Because I think Cancer is going to come with their little crab legs and pinch their ass. Yeah. This person feels it's over because they kept secrets from you and they kept you confused. Cancer's like, you ain't going to keep me confused. I'm out of here. Withdrew your cup of love. Scorpio energy, Pisces energy. Yeah. They feel because they kept their feelings hidden from you. They kept secrets from the Cancer. They also feel a spiritual connection with you with the High Priestess. Look at you, Cancer, coming out in your reading with the High Priestess. They feel because of that is what caused an ending between you. Why not? Why wouldn't it end? But look, they also feel they need to come balance things out with the Krabby Patties. They feel they want to reunite, reconcile, Sagittarius, but they're feeling stuck on whether they should clear the air with you because they know they turned their back on you in the past and they don't think that the Cancers are going to welcome in with open arms, right? Am I wrong or am I right? Yeah, this person is feeling restless as hell with the Four of Swords in reverse. They're exhausted. You've been running through their mind all damn week, day, night, whatever. That they're tired, burnt out as hell. Libra energy. Yeah. And they feel you're going to reject them. They feel you're going to refuse their offer if they were to come in and clear the air with you now. Cancer energy. Let's see what their next move is. Let's see what they're going to do. Ain't no shame in the pain. Ain't no shame in the game. All right. Was it no pain, no gain? Woo. This person is stubborn as shit. Let me tell you that. This person this week is intending to come in, have a new beginning with you because you feel like home to them. All right. This is what they intend on doing this week. Their next move, their actions. They intend on coming in to have a new beginning with you. You feel like home to them. They see you as marriage material, wifey, husband material. All right. You are the star, Cancer, the star of your own show, Aquarius, Aries energy, but they're stubborn as shit. They're scared you're not on the same page as them anymore. Hierophant in reverse, Taurus energy. All right, they're scared you're not going to be on the same page with them anymore because of the bullshit they did in the past. All right. Yeah, they didn't give to you in the past. They took because look, they were in the devil energy. This person knows. They feel you're not going to want them and you're not going to accept them when they come back because look, they were in the devil energy. Bad habits, and they took from you. They took your time, your energy, your love, everything. So although they intend on coming in and reuniting, having a new beginning with you because now you are there, they see you as the one because they couldn't make a decision in the past, it's game over. Maybe it is. Capricorn energy, Taurus energy. All right. Let's see what the advice is from the spirit. Oh, no, sorry. Let's jump into what they want to say to you. Sorry, I'm always quick to. What do they want to say to my Cancer? Oh my God, your person's just spitting cards out. Our love is eternal. So they see your love as eternal. You're mine forever and ever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. I like that Outcast song. I've been fighting a battle they can't win. I can't win. So yeah, they've been fighting their inner demons, right? The devil. And they know it's a battle that they can't win if they want you back, if they want a new beginning with you. It's an internal battle that they're fighting. You have free will, Cancer. Do what the hell you want. I don't care. I don't sleep in bed with you at night. Sleep good. So let's see. Advice from Spirit. Hello, Susie. Good to see you, gorgeous. Sexy crab legs. T-Rose, I'm about to go buy myself some crab legs. We don't have all that snow, and it's rain and snow now. Can you imagine? It's like a slip and slide in my backyard right now. All right. Release attachment to outcomes. Surrender, trust, letting go, faith. So no matter what, release an attachment to the outcome. So if you're believing or if you're expecting this outcome or you want this outcome, let it go. Trust your intuition, surrender, let it go, have faith. Spirit has your back. The universe has your back, and they'll never let you down. Ever, 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 ever. All right, let's get the angel numbers for my Cancer. Yeah, it's been a week, Victor. We're already in winter. This is winter wonderland here. Got nothing but snow since last Monday. It's horrible. I'm like, beginning of November? Are you kidding me? Well, now we're mid-November, but it started at the beginning. I thought we were in Sag season already. I forgot to say happy birthday to Scorpio yesterday because I thought we were in winter already. All right, let's get the angel numbers. 1414, embrace healing. Healing is taking place in your life. Allow it to bring positive transformation. You may be seeing a lot of 14s or a lot of ones, a lot of fours. Okay, maybe 1111, 44. 14 could be a significant number. Maybe that's your birth date, okay, or the person on your mind's birth date. But the angels are saying embrace healing, okay? Embrace your healing this week. All right, so we are going to move on to, of course, my favorite zodiac sign, right? We all know who that is. We are moving on to Leo. 54 minutes exact. 54 minutes. Leo, where's my lions at? Where's the lion pride at? 11:01 on the clock. There you go. It's 2:01 here. You're 3 hours behind. Leos, if you're just now joining the live, please like both lives. I got 2 lives going on, mobile and desktop. So hit the like on both lives, please. Share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment, yada, yada, yada. If you're a replay warrior, okay, let me see those Leo emojis. Let's go. Roar, right? Leo. We got Janet. We got Sue Kennedy with her emojis. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate. Thank you for coming by. Hope you replay Pisces when I'm done. Yes, my Leo emojis. I'm Dan the man. Dan, I want to see those emojis, Dan. Come on. Leos. That's right. Sweet Stacy, thank you. Roar. We got the Leo emojis. Here we go. Now you're boosting my energy. You're getting my confidence up. I want to see those lions. Those lions. Thank you, Colleen. Let's go. All right, Leos. Let's see. Let's get a description of this person in your energy. Let's go. Let's get a woo. This person can have freckles. You can have freckles. There's 44 people in my chat right now. I see 44 a lot. Blue eyes. This person can have blue eyes. You can have blue eyes. Baby face. This person can have a little, look at this cute little baby face. Or you could have a baby face. This person could have tattoos. You may have tattoos. You both may have tattoos. This person could have green eyes. Or you could have green eyes. I actually have blue and green eyes. They change colors. This person could be a plus size. I'm a plus size. Oh, Leo. All right. This person in your energy, they could have freckles. They could have blue eyes. They could have a baby face. They could have tattoos. They could have green eyes, or they could be a plus size. Am I describing myself in this energy today? Oh, that's hilarious. All right. All right. If you're cross watching with the lead for a Leo, if you're cross watching with the Leo, you're describing me, you're watching me. Are you watching me? I'm just kidding. All right, let's move on to tarot. Dan, you're pretty thick thighs, beautiful eyes, right? All right. Let's go. It's not Dan's birthday. Dan's a Leo. Whose birthday is it? All right, let's move on. Leo. This person in your energy this week, oh my God. Well, it could be a Scorpio. They obviously don't want things to end with the death in reverse. Oh yeah, they want a second chance with the Leo. Ooh, they want to take some type of action. Could be a Cancer, could be a fixed sign, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Look at this. This person, they don't want it to be over. They want a second chance with the Leo. They want to take some type of action. They want to chase the Leo. They see Leo as filet mignon. Didn't I say that yesterday? That came out too, Chariot. They see Leo as filet mignon, as the grand prize. And they want to come chasing that Leo. They want to chase the kitty, right? They feel fortunate to have kitty in their life. They see kitty as good fortune. All right. This person's surrendering. They're letting go. They're balancing things out in their life, and they're manifesting you back, or they're manifesting something. Two of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. This is about letting go, surrendering. Let's find out what they're letting go. What's this person letting go? They're balancing things out in their life. They're manifesting. They want something. Where are they letting go? It's a divine masculine. They're letting go of feeling stuck in their head. They're letting go of any type of negative thinking, things that were keeping them stuck. They're surrendering. They're letting that go because they feel that negative thinking isn't getting them anywhere. That negative thinking ain't getting the Leo back. If they're just sitting there just being negative Nelly, that ain't going to get the Leo back. Gemini. Well, this is divine masculine, boss daddy. They could be a father. They could just be a natural born leader. But look at this, boss daddy. That's what Leos want. Leos need someone to match their energy. Leos are a boss daddy. Nah, there's no gender. Meaning Leos are just a masculine energy in general. So they're a boss daddy in general, and they expect the same energy returned to them. So they expect a boss daddy as well. They want a boss daddy to match their energy. Aries energy. Yep. This person has a lot of passion for my Leo. Not a Wands. They may want to keep things casual. They just wanted to poke. They wanted to just keep things friendly. Poke the wand and then have a nice day. But they got a lot of passion for the Leo, Aries, Sagittarius energy. Look at that. They're making a decision. They've learned some valuable lessons, and they're making a judgment call. They got passion. Look, they're making a decision to clear the air and cut through the bullshit with the Leo. They got something to say to Leo. They want to get it off their chest. They have respect for the Leo, as they should. Aquarius energy, Scorpio energy, because they got a lot of passion. Yep. This person's feeling stuck, though, because they know they were careless in the past with the Leo. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Two of Swords, Libra energy. Virgo energy. This person's feeling stuck. They know they were careless with the Leo because, look, they were playing mind games too with the Leo. How dare you play games with the lion? Do you know the lion's going to bite your ass if you play games with them? You go to a lion's cage at the zoo and you rattle their cage. See where their reaction. See their response. They can just sit there and lick their paws? Nah. They're going to come after you. So the only thing that's stopping them is those bars. So this person's feeling stuck. They play mind games with the Leo and they know they acted careless with the Leo. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Sorry, not Leo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You could be dealing with Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah, this person has an ego. Okay, they like to hold on to things. Yeah, this person feels everything ended because of their ego. All right, that tower crashed, burned, bam, baby. There was a tower moment. It wasn't a good tower. It was a bad tower because this person was in their ego. They got issues. Capricorn energy, Aries energy. Yep. And they feel, yeah, this person was arrogant. They know they disappointed you. They just wanted attention. Leo energy. They feel it's because of that caused the tower moment. They want to get attention. And they also feel you're going to reject them because they feel they have nothing to offer the Leo. They feel they don't measure up to the Leo and that Leo is going to reject their ass. But they're coming out of that negative mindset. They're surrendering. They're letting go of that mindset. Virgo energy, double Virgo. Yeah, this person feels heartbroken because they lost the Leo. They're heartbroken over this. They feel this. So if they hurt you, now they're hurting. Good for them. Libra energy. Yeah. And they feel like they need to come to you slowly. They have to tiptoe their way to the Leo because they feel they missed an opportunity. Sagittarius energy. All right. What's this person's next move? They ain't doing shit. This person, yeah, they can't make a decision. This person can't make a decision this week because they're busy overindulging. They're drinking their fifis away. They're eating their fifis away. They're whatever, shopping, porning, gambling, overindulgence, whatever. This person can't make a decision because they're really much in their feelings and they're keeping themselves distracted by overindulging this week. Aries energy, Pisces energy. This person knows they self-sabotage, okay, because they had no loyalty to Leo. They could also be struggling financially. Doesn't have to be. They could be going through a divorce, or you may have divorced them. Doesn't have to be. You got a King of Wands in reverse and Knight of Pentacles in reverse. All right, this person's busy overindulging because they know they lost the Leo. They self-sabotage the connection. All right, because they were OG player. They lacked self-confidence and they had no loyalty to the Leo. Taurus energy, Leo energy. Yep. But I feel after they're done overindulging, they might not be this week, they're going to communicate to you. Because I also got Page of Wands, card of communications. So after they're done being an over-emotional eater, drinker, player, whatever they're doing, they're going to communicate. Like I said, they're surrendering. They're letting go of the negative thoughts, right? Letting go, feeling stuck, trapped. They're going to communicate to the Leo. I don't think it's this week, but you will get communication from this person. You will. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And it's going to be a communication of, hi, Leo. Don't rip my head off, Leo. Can we talk? Can you listen to what I have to say? Just hear me out. And Leo is going to be like, I'm listening, with a big smile on her face or his face, with the big teeth showing and saying, I'm listening. All right. Yeah, look, Aries energy, Fool, taking that leap of faith. So as of right now, this week, this person's busy overindulging their feelings, but they will communicate eventually. When? I don't freaking know. I can't tell you that. What does this person want to say? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. Are you talking about your wife? I'm sorry, Dan. Who are you talking to? Is on a ventilator for a week. Oh, my hugs to you. Hello, Raquel Johnson. Welcome in, gorgeous. I miss you. I wish you were mine. Our love will never cease to exist. We were always meant to meet. It was written in the stars. You were meant to meet. It's written in the stars. It's a divine connection, divine pair, divine match, spiritual connection. And this person's finally waking the hell up. Who knows? All right, let's get advice from the spirit. Spirit saying, run, Leo. No, I'm just kidding. Let's get advice from spirit for Leos. I love that name, Raquel. I don't know if I'm saying hello, Janice. Janice. Hello, gorgeous. Welcome in. Oh, okay, good, Dan. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, but big hugs to you and your wife, Dan. Woo! This is the perfect message for Leo because you know, Leo, we are the strength card, right? Strengthen your spiritual connection. And look at this, Leo. You got lights. Perfect message for you. Look at the lights. Rawr, 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 rawr. Strengthen your spiritual connection, faith, guidance, inner peace, and connection. So no matter what this week, Leo, you're in your power, as you always are, and you strengthen. Yes, I'm claiming that message. I'm claiming this message. Y'all can claim the rest. I'm claiming that spiritual advice because that's exactly what I'm doing. I don't care about anything else. I'm doing me. I'm focused on me as it should be. All right, let's get the angel numbers for my Leos. All right. Hi, Lorenzo. You just missed the beginning of Leo. It's 54 minutes, Lorenzo. Welcome in. Hi, Beck. Welcome in. Let's get an angel message for my Leos. Okay. Enjoy your shopping, Janice. 34. Manifest your dreams, Leo. Oh, manifest. I love that word. Your desires are within reach. Stay focused and watch your dreams turn into reality. You know what's funny? I made a video a long time ago, okay, when I first started my channel a year ago, and I was just doing horoscope, love horoscope. And the very first video I made was a short. And in my video, I said, turn your dreams into reality. And that's exactly what the message from the angel says. Watch your dreams and turn it into reality. It's funny. That's the very first video that I posted on this channel, one of my shorts. All right. So take that advice, Leo. That's who's in your energy for this week. My Lion's Pride. Please make sure you share, hype, leave a comment. Virgo, 107.57. 1 hour, 7 minutes, 57 seconds. Virgo, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. I have 2 lives going on. Please make sure to hit the like on both lives, both videos. If you're a replay warrior, also hit the like on both videos. Share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment, hype my videos. All right, Virgo? Virgos, let's see who's in your energy. You're so welcome, beautiful Colleen. Anytime, angel. All right, Ivy's a Virgo sun. Here comes the sun, little Virgo. All right, Virgo. You're very welcome, Lorenzo. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right. Virgo, let's get a description of this person. This person may have some animated eyes. You may have animated eyes. This person may be average height. You may be average height. This person might be nicely dressed, or you might be a GQette. This person might have a baby face. You may have a baby face. This person might be another plus size. Look at that. Or you may be a plus size. This person might have medium hair, or you may have medium hair. So it looks like, Virgo, the person in your energy this week may have some beautiful animated eyes. They may be average height. They may be nicely dressed. They may have a baby face. They may be a plus size. They may have medium hair. All right. All right. Let's get some more information with tarot on this person for my beautiful Virgos. Beck, you're a Virgo. Okay, Beck. Beck, when I see that name, reminds me of that band Beck, but they have a K at the end, right? I'm a loser, baby. Why don't you? All right, Virgo. Who's this person that's in your energy this week? What do they want? Feel, intention. This person in Virgo's energy. Whoa. Cards flying all over the place. Pisces, could be a Pisces, could be an Aries. Could be a Virgo. Definitely somebody you ended things with. All right, there was an ending. All right, this person's not happy about it. They want commitment now. So I feel this person, if things didn't end with this person, you just never had a relationship. Maybe this person never wanted a relation before. This person never wanted a relationship in the past, but now they want commitment. You got boss, daddy, emperor energy, Aries, Pisces, Virgo energy. This person, I feel either you ended a relationship with them and now they want to recommit with you, or they want to commit, or this person didn't want a relationship in the past with you. They didn't want it. They didn't want the white picket fence. They didn't want to see the rainbow. They didn't want to have family with you, but now they want commitment. 10 of Pentacles. So take it how it resonates for your situation. This is a boss, daddy, emperor, leader. All right. Could be a father. Doesn't have to be. They're just a natural born leader, right? This person was emotionally manipulative. This person, yeah. Look, there was an ending of a cycle with this person. You got the World, the Page of Swords in reverse, and the King of Cups in reverse, okay? There was an ending of a cycle with this person. Fixed energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and Pisces energy. All right, there was an ending of a cycle. This person thought they knew everything. All right, they were emotionally manipulative, emotionally unavailable. All right, they didn't care how you felt. It was all about how they felt. All right, this person liked to get the last word. They think they're know-it-all. All right, like to get the last word all the time. Very argumentative. All right, they like to shoot out the mouth. Yeah, but this person wants a new beginning with you. Yeah, this person never built with you in the past. So that's what I really felt. This person didn't want a relationship in the past. They didn't want to build with you in the past. They never did, but now they do. This person wants a new beginning in love. They want a chance now to build with you. They want to have a relationship with the Virgo now. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. They want this new beginning in love. They want a relationship. They didn't offer you crap in the past. They didn't build with you in the past. They broke your trust. Yeah, you definitely were not on the same page. Hierophant in reverse. This person was stubborn as hell. All right. Taurus energy. You guys were not on the same page. You wanted a relationship. They didn't. Now they want to commit to you. Yeah. This person's feeling heavily burdened because they know they wasted your time. But look, they feel they need to let go of the confusion when it comes to this connection and release whatever secrets they've been hiding. Moon in reverse, 10 of Wands in reverse, 7 of Pentacles in reverse, Taurus, Sagittarius, Pisces energy. This person knows they wasted your time. They want to let go of the heavy burdens. They want to let you know some things that they've been hiding. Yep. This person feels that you had to, I forgot what sign this came out to. I don't know if it was Leo or Cancer, but this came out too for feelings. This person feels there was a very bad ending, a very bad tower moment because they were in their ego. This person would just want to chase after shiny objects. They were holding on to things they shouldn't. All right. Aries, Virgo, yep, which caused the fight. You guys were on the battlefield, duking it out. Leo energy. Yep, them being in their ego caused a very bad tower, caused a very bad fight between you. Yeah, but look, they also feel it's not over. They feel it's not over. Scorpio energy. Yeah, they feel it's not over and that you're going to give them a second chance. Oh, they definitely have an ego because only an egotistical person is going to be like, it ain't over. They're going to give me a second chance. I didn't want to commit their ass at the beginning, but I want to commit now. So they're going to give me that second chance. They're hoping the wheel spins in their favor. All fixed energy. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yeah. Yep. Yep. But they also feel, even though they feel you're going to listen to this person, I don't know how egotistical this person is. Okay. But they feel it's not over. You're going to give them a second chance, but they also feel they're not going to have any victory with you because they didn't give to you in the past. So they feel you're going to give them a second chance, but they also feel like they're not going to have victory with you. How does that make sense? One side of their mind is saying, yeah, they're going to give me a second chance. The other side is saying, nah, I ain't going to have victory with this person because I didn't bother giving to them in the past. I didn't bother giving shit. You got to really be egotistical to have that type of mindset for sure. And I thought Leos were egotistical. Whew. Capricorn energy, Leo energy. Yeah. This person knows. They feel they have bad habits. And it's true. They know. They got some bad habits. Knight of Cups in reverse. Scorpio energy. Yeah. But guess what? This person feels they need to surrender and let go of those bad habits. Leo energy, Scorpio energy. Because they know those bad habits is what led to this ending that they feel they're going to get a second chance with. Yep, they are manifesting you back. They are manifesting right now. They're hoping things work in their favor. Magician, Gemini energy. Yep, but they're scared as shit. They're scared as shit of the Virgo. Sagittarius energy. They are. All right, let's see what this person's next move. Debbie O, Texas. Welcome in, beautiful Virgo. Well, that's right. He's got an ego. He feels you're going to give him a second chance, Debbie. And then he's saying he's not hopeful, but he's hoping things work in their favor. All right. What are they doing this week? Ooh, Virgo. They're coming in. They're going to come in. They're taking some type of action. They're going to chase you. Look at this Chariot action card, Cancer energy. This person's coming in. They're going to clear the air. They're going to cut through the bullshit because they have love for you. They're going to tell you they want to support this connection now. And they're going to tell you why. Yeah, they're very impatient. This person's very impatient. Temperance in reverse is someone that's impatient. And I see that impatience with the Chariot card. This is chasing. This is taking action. This person is very impatient. They're going to clear the air. They're going to cut through the bullshit because they love you. They have love for you and they want to support this connection with you. Cancer energy, Aquarius energy. Yeah, just let it be known. They're very impatient. Sagittarius energy. Yeah, this person's feeling defeated with the Five of Swords in reverse, Aquarius energy. Yeah, they're feeling very much stuck right now because of whatever happened in the past, Libra energy. And they also feel they're not good enough for you. That's probably why they have an ego. They feel that they can't measure up to you. Look at you, Virgo, showing up in your reading in reverse. They feel they can't measure up to you. All right, Virgo. Let's see what they want to say to you. And then we'll get advice from Spirit and we'll get your angel numbers for the week. All right. I've been fighting a battle I can't win. So this person's fighting a battle they feel they can't win. What's the point of it all? I don't know. You tell me. What's the point of it all? Or you tell Virgo that. We were always meant to meet. It was written in the stars. So they feel you guys were always meant to meet. It was written in the stars. Beautiful Virgo. Let's see. Let's get message from Spirit. Let me just get my cards in order because some of them are backwards and I don't like it. All right. Let's go. Message from Spirit. That's right, Wade. It doesn't apply. Let it fly. All right. Virgo. You know that song by Celine Dion, The Power of Love? Well, there you go. Trust in the power of love, Virgo. All right? Trust in the power of love. unconditional love, connection, oneness, whether it's with this person or not. You got love connection coming soon. It's going to be unconditional love. It's going to be a connection, a oneness that you will feel drawn to. All right. Let's see what the numbers, the angel numbers. What's your angel numbers for this week? Mine's the same, Debbie. Used to sugar babies. Sugar daddy chasing sugar babies. Wannabe sugar daddy. No problem, Siva. You take care, boss daddy. You've been here. Thank you so much for your support. Love you, Siva. See you next time. $38.38, divine protection. Okay? So you may be 38, they may be 38, or you may be seeing a lot of threes, a lot of eights, maybe, yeah. So divine protection. Your angels are protecting you. Have faith in your journey. You are divinely supported. So Virgo, you are divinely protected, supported by the angels, and spirit said, guess what? You get the power of love coming in for you, Virgo. All right? All right, Virgo. We're going to move on. Take care, Siva. Bonne soirée, boss daddy mod. À prochaine fois. OK? Ciao, mon ami. Libra, 121.49. 1 hour, 21 minutes, 49 seconds. Libra, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure to hit the like. I got 2 lives going on. Please make sure you hit the like on both videos. Libra, if you're a replay warrior, also hit the like on both videos. Share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment and hype. Okay, Libra? Where's my Libras at? That's right, Debbie O. Thank you. You're so welcome, Beck Shaw, you beautiful Ruby. Ruby. My favorite colors in the chat. Hello, Ruby, beautiful queen. All right. Let's get a description for my Libras. What does this person look like for my Libras? That's right, Anne. Hello, gorgeous Queen Anne. Amy Bear. Hello, gorgeous. Welcome in. Let's get a description for my Libras. All right. This person could have some blue eyes, or you could have blue eyes. This person could be albino, or you could be. This person could have an oval face. You could have an oval face. This person could have some exaggerated features, or you can have, I love the makeup on this person, exaggerated features. Mind you, the energy I pull could be yours or theirs, or both energies combined. This person could be European, or you could be European or from European descent. This person could have a round face, or you could have a round face, okay? So it looks like the energy this week, who's in your energy, Libra, this person could have blue eyes. They could be albino. They could have an oval face. They can have exaggerated features. They could be European or of European descent. And they could have a round face, okay? All right, let's get more information on this person through tarot. You're so welcome, Anna, my gorgeous Anna Banana. Thank you so much, Anna, for being here. All right. Libra. Who is this person in your energy for this week? For my Libra. Who is this person? 44 in the chat again. I don't know why I keep seeing 44. A lot. 44. Janet can tell you. I'm always telling her. I'm only seeing 44. All right. Thank you, T. Rose and Lisa. I appreciate you. You guys are amazing. Thank you for spending your Sunday or Monday with me. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you. And that's why I love being here. I love being here because you know what? You guys show me that you support me and I support you. All right. It could be a Pisces. It could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Could be a Cancer. So this person's in your energy. They're emotionally manipulative, emotionally unavailable. They don't care about you feel. It's all about their feelings. This person's scared to be vulnerable. This is somebody that maybe you had some type of argument with, some type of disagreement. This is somebody that usually likes to talk crap, maybe gossip, okay? But this person's scared to be vulnerable with you because they're emotionally unavailable, emotionally closed off. They like to talk a lot of shit, all right? Usually people that are insecure, scared to be vulnerable, they talk a lot of crap, right? Because that's all they can do. Yep. This person wanted to keep things casual. They weren't interested in investing in a relationship, all right? They were in and out. They were impulsive, all right? They just wanted to give you a little poke, stroke, and let's just keep it friendly, all right? They didn't want a commitment. They didn't want a relationship. You got 9 of Wands, 2 of Cups in reverse. You withdrew your cup of love because you're like, no, that's not what I want. I want my 2 of Cups. All right, this person just wanted to stroke, 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 poke, 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 and just move along on their little horse. Cancer energy, Aries, Sagittarius energy, yeah. But this person who just wanted to poke can't move on from you. They can't move on from you now. Aquarius energy. So this person who's insecure, scared to be vulnerable, who likes to talk a lot of crap, who's emotionally manipulative, all right, just wanted to poke, now can't move on from you because you decided to pull your cup. And you're like, I ain't dealing with that shit. Now they can't move on from you. Yep. This person is heavily burdened because they feel they missed an opportunity with the Libra, Sagittarius, double Sagittarius. They feel they missed the opportunity because they just want to play the field. They can't move on from the Libra. Yep. They've learned valuable lessons with the Judgment card. They may be making a judgment call too. Let's find out. But they learned some valuable lessons when it comes to the Libra. When Libra pulled her cup of love or his cup of love, they learned them lessons because they caught feelings. Yep. This person feels defeated because they play childish mind games with the Libra. Okay, because they were in the devil energy. Page of Cups, 6 of Swords in reverse, and the devil. Capricorn energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Pisces, Aquarius energy. This person feels so defeated because they know they play childish mind games with the Libra because they got bad habits. 44 again in the chat. They got bad habits. This could be somebody younger than you with the Page of Cups in reverse. If not, they're just immature as hell. Okay? They feel defeated about it. Yep. This person feels they need to clear the air because they love you. They see you, they're Queen of Cups. They need to clear the air that they want to support the connection now. They want to be more supportive. They want to cut through the bullshit. Before in the past, they wanted to play. They didn't care, but now they care. Now they care. Before they were emotionally unavailable, emotionally closed off, but now they want to give you love. King of Swords. Like, so that's why I said Libra taught this person some valuable lessons with the Judgment card. Yep. Yep. They feel they need to clear the air. Why they didn't build with you, why they took you for granted, which I think you already know. That's why you withdrew your cup of love. They need to clear the air. Maybe they put you in a third party. They want to clear the air as to why. 3 of Pentacles in reverse, Capricorn energy, because they were in the devil energy. Yeah. They feel they were selfish because they didn't give to you. They feel they were selfish because you gave your cup of love and they took. They took your energy, your time, your soul, your heart. They took. Maybe they took you financially as well. But this person feels very selfish because they did that to you. Capricorn energy, Taurus energy. Yeah. And they feel very careless for doing that. They feel it was a very careless move. Virgo energy. Yep. They feel that they needed to hold back from you, though, in the past because of their bad habits. You got the Knight of Cups in reverse is also bad habits. Cheater, drinking, everything. liar, everything. Got the devil and the Knight of Cups in reverse. That's definitely somebody who has very bad habits. All right. They feel they had to hold back from you because of that. I guess they didn't want Libra to see their bad habits. They were hiding in the shadows and the backgrounds. But Libra can clearly see some bullshit. They're the scales that like to balance things out. I know this. I got a lot of Libras in my family. Okay. They know. They're like a Leo. They can see that bullshit a mile away. They're fair. They're very just. Leo energy, Scorpio. And they feel you don't trust them because of that. Like, sure as hell you don't. They feel they broke your trust because of that with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And I bet you I'm right on that as well. Yep. King of Wands in reverse. OG player from the Himalaya. This person knows they self-sabotage the connection with the Libra. All right, Libras. Let's see what this person's next move. Well, they can't make a decision. Yeah. This person can't make a decision if they should come in slowly to offer you something stable. They can't make a decision because they know they got to come to Libra correctly. So right now, this week, they're in indecisive mode. Two of Wands in reverse, Knight of Pentacles. Okay, Aries energy, Virgo energy. Yeah, but they can't let you go, though. They feel very drawn to you. They feel you are their soulmate. This is definitely past life connection here, Six of Cups. You may have grown up with this person. Doesn't have to be somebody from childhood, but it's just a very strong soul tie. They feel that, but they can't make a decision on whether they should come offer you something solid, or if they should not, or have a relationship with you. Queen of Wands. They see you, the Queen of Wands, sitting there confident on your throne. You don't need nobody. Sagittarius, Aries energy. Yeah, they feel if they were to come towards you and try to offer you something solid, look, they're not going to have any type of victory with you. Leo energy. So as of right now, this week, I'm just seeing this person just feeling burdened. They know you don't trust them. They know they got bad habits. Maybe that's better that they don't make a decision because they're still in that devil energy. I don't see them releasing the devil. I didn't see anything about releasing. I see energy of them knowing that the bad habits and the devil energy is what caused them or what caused this connection to end. But I feel like they can't make a decision. Nope. And that's just for this week. Right? All right. But I feel it's probably for the best because I didn't see anything about releasing bad habits, devils, or whatever. I see that still in the current energy for Libra. All right, let's get what they want to say to you and get advice from Spirit. Anne's like, yep, I'm good. I'm good too. I'm a Libra stellium. I'm good too. Keep your bad habits. Keep your devil. No sympathy for the devil. Right? I think about you all the time. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Libra, they think about you all the time. I dream about you at night. I bet you they wake up with a big wand sticking up. I wish we could be together, but it's complicated. It's as complicated as they make it. Of course, it's complicated when you have bad habits and you're in the devil energy. So they wish she could be with you, but it's complicated. It may be complicated for them, but it sure it ain't complicated for Libra. Libra made that decision to withdraw their cup of love and said, ciao. Libra knows better. Libra knows their worth. All right? I'm sure he does, Ruby. He's stroking the wand, watching Ruby. What does Spirit have to say? Libra, practice self-love. Look at you, Libra. Spirit's saying you don't need this person. You don't need nobody. Practice self-love. When you put love into yourself, Libra, that is when you're going to attract the right person that's going to love you for who you are. It starts with self-love and self-care. Forget the rest. Okay? So Libra, self-care, self-respect, self-worth, boundaries. And Libra is all about that. They're all about balancing things out, right? There's no tipping of the scales when it comes to Libra. All right, Libra, let's get your numbers, your angel numbers for this week. You're so welcome, gorgeous Ruby. What's your angels numbers for this week, Libra? Ooh, Libra. 111. New beginnings. A fresh start is on the horizon. Embrace the opportunities that come your way. Look at this, Libra. This is your number. New beginnings. You got new beginnings coming your way. Even if it's not this week, it's coming. The angels has your back. Spirit has your back. As long as you start with the self-love, self-respect, you will attract the love that you want, and you're going to have new beginnings. Okay? All right, Libra. We're going to move on. If I can move my mouse. Oops. Let's go. We're going to go to Scorpio, 1:35:42, 1 hour, 35 minutes, 42 seconds for my Scorpio. Scorpio, if you're just now joining the live, I got 2 lives going on. Please hit the like on both videos, both lives. You don't have to be in both lives, but hit the like. All right, Scorpio, if you're a replay warrior, hit the like as well when you're replaying the video. Hit the like on both videos. Share, like, subscribe, hype my videos, Scorpio. Happy birthday, Scorpio. It's still your season. I didn't forget today. I forgot yesterday. Okay, but happy birthday, Scorpio. Happy birthday to you. All right, Scorpio. Let's see who's in your energy. Where's my Scorpios at? Where's Scorpio? All right, we got Sarah. We got Susie. I know Susie always wants to put her little stingers in here. She's like with her emojis. Let's go. Sting, 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 Scorpio. Let's go. Happy birthday, Scorpio. Let's get this person's description. What does this person look like for my Scorpio? What's this person look like? Scorpio. All right, here we go. Scorpio, this person may have some piercings. You may have some piercings. You may be a witch. They may be a witch. They may be practicing the occult. They may have a square face, or you may have a square face. They may be light skin. You may be light skin. They may have a sharp face, or you may have a sharp face. They may be powerful. You may be somebody powerful. You might be a power couple, both powerful. All right, Scorpio. So it looks like the person in your energy this week, this could be somebody that wears piercings. This could be a witch. This can be somebody with a square face. This could be somebody that's light skinned. They have a sharp face and very powerful. All right, Scorpio. All right. All right. Let's move on to tarot. All right, Scorpio. Who's in my Stinger's energy for, make sure my, all right. Stinger's energy for this week. Scorpio. Who's in my Scorpio's energy this week? All right, Scorpio. So am I, T-Rose. So am I. 3rd generation. Whoa. This could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This could be a Pisces. Could be another air sign again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So this definitely could be an air sign, heavy air. This is somebody who you're not in communication with. All right. This is somebody that lacks a lot of clarity right now. They like to talk shit. You might have had some type of disagreement, some type of fight with this person. This person likes to have the last word. They're also somebody that's emotionally unavailable, emotionally manipulative. They don't care how you feel, Scorpio. It's all about their feelings. You got the King of Cups in reverse, the Page of Swords in reverse, and the Ace of Swords in reverse. This is definitely somebody that you're not in communication with. All right. This person lacks a lot of clarity right now. All right. Maybe they can't speak the truth for shit. They like to argue. They like to have the last word. And you might have some type of disagreement. Yeah. Look at this. This person, you got a divine masculine boss daddy. All right. leader of the pack, Aries energy, Pisces energy, Leo energy. This person here, your boss daddy, divine masculine, wants to let go of any type of confusion. What are you confused about, Scorpio? When this person was emotionally unavailable, they didn't care what you have to say. They always want to have the last word. What is there to be confused about? You did something about it. You cut the communication. You left them on silence. And you're like, no, there's no confusion there. But this person wants to let go of the confusion. They want to let go of whatever they've been hiding. They want to let you know. This person, look, this person lacks self-confidence. This person just wanted attention. All right? They weren't an action taker. They know they self-sabotage the connection with the OG player. Leo energy. This person's feeling stuck when it comes to commitment, though. They feel stuck. They feel stuck on whether you want to commit to them or if they want to commit now. Libra energy, Virgo energy. Yep, they can't make a decision. This person feels stuck, or maybe this was them in the past, and that's why they were emotionally unavailable, emotionally closed off. They couldn't make a decision on whether they wanted some type of commitment with you. They felt stuck. Libra, Virgo, Aries. Yeah, this person just wanted attention. They were very arrogant. Okay? They know they disappointed you. They cared how people viewed them. They wanted to be seen. Look at me. Look at me. Leo energy. This person feels it's over. Even if they wanted to balance things out with you, they feel it's over. They want to balance things out after an ending of a cycle. All right, Capricorn energy, all fixed energy, Leo or Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Could be somebody you met online. If it's not somebody you met online, it's somebody that could be requiring traveling involved. Somebody at a distance. But look at this. They're coming out of this negative thinking. If this person's a negative person, they're coming out. They felt stuck. They're coming out. They want to balance things out with you, but they feel it's over. You close this cycle out with this person, Gemini energy. They feel they need to take a leap of faith towards you, but they also feel they need to be. Scorpio, your person cracks me up. This person feels they need to take a leap towards you. They need to come towards you, but they also feel it's a waste of time because they were a liar, cheater, thief in the past, emotionally unavailable. They feel they know they wasted your time. They feel they need to take that leap of faith, but they also feel it's a waste of time. And it probably is. Taurus energy, Aquarius energy, Aries energy. Yeah, this person feels left out in the cold, Scorpio. You took your stinger out and you shot them. You're like, you stung them, and they feel very much out in the cold, Taurus energy. Yeah. This person really feels they want to take some type of action towards you for a relationship now. I think you're teaching this person some lessons, Scorpio, because look, it's your birthday season. You're on your freaking way somewhere, whatever it is. You're looking good. Queen of Wands energy. You're in your power, Scorpio. You are in your power. And this person feels they need to come chase you. They see Scorpio as filet mignon. You are the trophy. And they feel they need to come chase you to have a relationship with you. Aries, Sagittarius energy, Cancer energy. Yep. Yeah. They feel they need to come in very slowly. They need to come tiptoe towards Scorpio to offer Scorpio something solid because they see Scorpio as their wish fulfilled. They see Scorpio as their home. You feel like home to them. They see you as husband material, wifey material, marriage material, and they feel they need to come and tiptoe slowly towards the Scorpio because they know in the past they wasted your time by being emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, which caused some type of argument, some type of disagreement, and you just said no. Yeah, but they also feel very defeated. They feel defeated when it comes to the Scorpio. Aquarius energy. All right, Scorpio, let's see what this person's next move is this week. What's their next move? Don't win the race. Tulip. I love that. I love your name. Don't win the race. It's not a race. That's right. It's not a race. Tortoise in the hair. Hello, Embassy. Scorpio, greetings to you. Hello, Delaney. Oh, have a great day at work, beautiful Delaney. Welcome in, Delaney. I appreciate you. Let me get this light fixed. It's going to look kind of dark. There we go. All right. What's this person's next move, Scorpio? You're welcome, Tulip. This person's next move is they're very impatient. Yeah. This person's next move is they want to come towards you. They feel a soul connection towards you. All right. They see your worth and they're very impatient. Look at this. They're very impatient. They see your worth and they want to give. They want to give you their cup of love. They feel this soul connection towards you. Yeah. Yeah. This person's next move is they're walking away. If this person felt they were worthless, because with the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, it's someone that doesn't feel they measure up to you. They have enough to give to you. They're walking away from that thinking. If they thought they weren't good enough for you, they're walking away from that. They're walking away from that mindset. Pisces energy, Virgo energy. Yeah. Their next move is to come towards you. They're letting go of that negative thinking. I'm not good enough for Scorpio. And I think that's why they were emotionally unavailable, emotionally manipulative, because usually it's fear and doubt that does that. People think they're not good enough for you. Fear is your worst enemy. And I've said this plenty of time. It creates doubt. It creates confusion. And this is what creates delays when it comes to connections, relationships, fear. And that's why energy changes all the time. Because 1 minute someone's like, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And then they, oops, self-doubt. No, they're going to reject me. Nope, not doing it. And that's what I hate about energy. It's fluent. It changes. 1 minute somebody loves you. The next minute they hate you, you know? But anyways, they're going to come towards you. All right? They're very impatient about coming towards you. They are not at peace with themselves the way they treated you in the past. They're definitely not at peace with themselves. They see your worth now, Scorpio. They see your worth with the 4 cups in reverse. All right? So Virgo energy, Sagittarius energy, Aries energy, Cancer energy, Scorpio. All right? Scorpio, let's see what they want to say to you. Hello, Diane. Welcome in, gorgeous. All right. What do they want to say? I want to hold you in my arms. I want to hold you in my arms, Scorpio. You are the light at the end of my tunnel. You are the light. Are you thinking about me? I don't know, Scorpio. Are you thinking about them? Because they're sure as hell thinking about you. They're thinking about how they mistreated the Scorpio. And now they see your worth. They didn't feel worthy of the Scorpio in the past. That's why they made Scorpio feel worthless. But they see your worth now. And now they're letting go of that negative feeling, that negative thinking, that self-doubt. I'm not good enough for Scorpio. All right, let's get your message from Spirit. Oh, thank you, Rosa. Totally appreciate the confirmation. What does Spirit have to say? Foster emotional intimacy, connection, vulnerability, trust, and understanding. So whether it's with this person or not, Spirit is saying, foster your emotional intimacy. All right? Be vulnerable, trust in yourself, and be understanding. That's your decision. You have free will. You don't have to understand this person. But Spirit is asking you that this person is trying. They're coming from an emotional standpoint. They were unemotional and they were emotionally unavailable in the past, which they're trying to be emotional now and show you their emotion. So Spirit's saying, be understanding. You don't have to take them back. but try to understand where they're coming from. They're coming from a place of fear. Okay? You're welcome, T-Rose. Let's get an angel message. What's the angel number for Scorpio this week? What's the angel number for Scorpio? $32, 32. You could be 32. They could be 32. All right. You may see a lot of threes. You may see a lot of twos. Spiritual expansion, Scorpio. Your spiritual journey is expanding. Embrace the learning and growth ahead. So, spiritual expansion, Scorpio. And I feel the more you get into this better understanding of why this connection turned out the way it is or was, you'll get a spiritual expansion, spiritual growth. Okay? That's what I have for you, my beautiful Scorpio. Please share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. Sagittarius, 150, 55. Sagittarius, you got 555 in your timestamp. 1 hour, 50 minutes, 55 seconds. Where's my Sagittarius at? Sagittarius, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. I have both videos going on. You don't have to stay in both lives, but please hit the like for both videos. All right? Sagittarius, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply, please make sure you hit the like. If you're a replay warrior, Sagittarius, share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. Hype my videos, Sagittarius. Thank you for being here, Sagittarius. All right, Sagittarius, let's get a description of the person in your energy this week. You're so welcome, and I'm glad you made it too, beautiful Rosa. I love your name. It's my favorite flower, a rose. Rosa. I love roses, so I love roses, and I love red, and I love black, and I love all your energies. Hello, Lauren. Welcome in, gorgeous. All right. Let's get a description for Sagittarius. Who's this person in Sagittarius's energy for this week? Whoa. Person could be a witch. Maybe you have Scorpio in your charts. I think this came out for Scorpio as well. This person could be a witch. You could be a witch. This person could have a square face. You could have a square face. This person might be the same height as you. So you both might be the same height. That's pretty cute if both of you are the same height. This person might have some freckles. You may have some freckles. This person might have some hazel eyes. You may have hazel eyes. Remember, the energy I pull, it's either yours or theirs, or you're both together, okay? This person could be Hispanic or Latino, or you could be Hispanic or Latino, okay? Or you both could be. Okay, so it looks like the person in your energy this week, they could be a witch or they practice the occult. This could be somebody with a square face, could be somebody the same height as you, could be somebody that has freckles, could be somebody with hazel eyes, could be someone that's Hispanic or Latino descent. All right, let's get more information for Sagittarius with tarot. That's right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, cheeky naughty bubbles and Lisa. T-Rose, you can't still get into your account, girl. All right, Sagittarius. All right, Sagittarius. Let's do one more shuffle for Sagittarius. Let's get Sagittarius a good reading because it's their season coming up soon. My mom's a Sag. Her birthday's coming up soon. End of November. All right. Sagittarius. Who's in your energy, Sagittarius, this week? Who's in your energy? Who's in Sagittarius's energy? Could be a Libra. Could be a Gemini. Could be a Libra. So got double Libra and Gemini. So this person, this person was feeling stuck. I feel this person was feeling stuck in the past. This is someone who's very restless right now. All right. Because they didn't know how to express themselves. Okay. This is somebody who was very reckless and they're feeling restless. They're exhausted. All right. This person with the Knight of Swords, this might be somebody that can't express themselves clearly. All right. And they're very reckless with their words. They may tell you what you want to hear. All right. Tell you sweet nothings. All right. Just not someone that just tells you everything. They're not completely honest. All right. And they're very exhausted. They're tired of being that. So if they were feeling stuck in the past, they're coming out of feeling stuck with the Two of Swords in reverse. All right. They're coming out of feeling stuck because they know their reckless moves, their reckless words, all right, is what is made them tired, exhausted, restless. All right. Give me more of this person's energy. Yep. This person, woo, Sagittarius, this person's doing some soul searching. They're keeping to themselves because they're getting karma. Karma's biting them in the butt. They feel there's no second chance because they were very reckless with their words with you, such, especially a fire sign. If you're very reckless with your words with the fire sign, we'll burn your ass to the ground. We'll show you who you are physically. This person's doing some soul searching. Sagittarius, put this person in check. Make them do some soul searching. They know they got karma and they feel there's no second chance with you. All fixed energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Virgo. Yep. And this person's forced to do some soul searching because look, they want to invest time with you now. They want to put in the work and they want to make time for the Sagittarius. And they know they got to do some soul searching before they do that because they can't come back in this reckless, impulsive energy that they were in the past, being very reckless with their words, very careless. Yeah, this person disrespected the Sagittarius and they know it, but they're getting over it. This person had a lot of regret for disrespecting you. They had a lot of regret for disrespecting. Look at you, Sagittarius, coming out with your Queen of Wands in reverse. They had a lot of regrets, which they're now overcoming. They're getting over that. They're getting over the regrets that they had. Yeah, because look, they know that caused an ending between you. They know they feel unworthy. This person feels unworthy for whatever happened in the past, and they're slowly overcoming it. They're letting that go. They were feeling unworthy. They know they broke your trust, and that's what caused an ending. Breaking your trust is what caused an ending with their reckless moves, reckless behavior that's tiring them out. They're exhausted. You might be running around their head all goddamn day long and night. They're exhausted. They're worn out. Aquarius energy, Scorpio energy. Yep. This person feels a sense of loyalty to you still, believe it or not. They may have money. They may be somebody that's wealthy. It doesn't have to be. But this person still feels a sense of loyalty to you. And they feel they need to come give to you to have a new beginning, that they need to give. They need to offer you something solid. Maybe they're going to come in and give you a gift. Who knows? Maybe they're going to buy you some roses. Who knows? But this person still feels a sense of loyalty to you, Sagittarius, with the King of Pentacles. You got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Yeah. But look, they feel that you're going to reject their offer now. If they rejected you in the past, they feel like you're going to reject them now. You're going to refuse them. You're going to refuse their offer, even though they feel a sense of loyalty to you because they know they were reckless with the Sagittarius. Yeah. This person, look, they don't feel things are going to work in their favor, although they are manifesting you. They're feeling things are not going to work in their favor. They know they were manipulative in the past. Aries energy. Yeah. This person feels you're going to reject them because they kept things stuck when it comes to healing things with you. They were purposely keeping things stuck. They feel stuck when it comes to healing. Pisces energy, Libra energy, but look, they also feel a lot of love for you. Wow. Sagittarius, this person who was reckless with you in the past, didn't know how to express themselves to you. They feel a sense of loyalty to you. They want your trust back. They want to offer you something solid because look, they're in love with you. That's why they feel a sense of loyalty. They caught feelings for the Sagittarius. Maybe it was something that they didn't expect, but they caught the feelings. They caught the fifis. Look at that. They did. Pisces energy. Yeah. They feel they cannot let you go. They can't move on from you. They feel they can't. They feel a soul tie to you, Scorpio energy, and that they feel they can't let you go. They can't let the Sag go. You lit a fire up their ass, Sagittarius. and they can't let you go. Yeah. They feel heavily burdened for whatever happened in the past. They're feeling the weight of the world on their shoulders, and they're feeling it. They're going through it, Sagittarius. Look at you coming out in your reading, Sagittarius. They're feeling it. They're feeling the Saggies. They are. But what's the next move? Let's see. What's their next move? Siva, you're back. That was a quick nap. Welcome back, boss. All right. Let's see. What's this person's next move towards Sagittarius? Are they going to man up or woman up? Or going to pick their pants up or pick their panties off the floor and do something about it? Are they going to gather their courage for the Sagittarius? Let's find out. Woo! They're gathering their courage. Did I say, are they going to gather their courage? Look at this. This is somebody gathering their courage. And I just asked the question, and look at that. Spirit answered. They're gathering their courage slowly. Sagittarius, this is your card as well. Look at this. This person's gathering their courage. They've been through it. They're a little guarded, okay? Because they know they were flaky with you in and out, probably keeping their options open. They were very immature. So they're gathering their courage because of this immature behavior, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. All right. They're gathering their courage after no communication. Wow, Sagittarius, to let go of the devil. If this person had bad habits or had some negative cycles attached to them, they are gathering their courage to release the devil, Capricorn energy. Wow. Yeah, because they can't walk away from the Sagittarius. Pisces energy. They feel a very strong soul connection, spiritual connection to the Sagittarius, Cancer energy. They have a lot of hidden feelings. B and J could be a significant letter to you. Your initials, their initial, and it doesn't stand for blowjob. So I see this person this week. They're releasing the devil. They're gathering their courage to let go of that devil for the Sagittarius because they can't walk away from the Sag. They feel a very strong spiritual connection to the Sag. All right. All right. Let's see what they want to say to Sag. What does this person want to say to Sag? Please mind you, at the end of the live, I am doing yes or no free card pulls. One question only, tarot only. Okay. At the end of the live. So if you choose to stick, that's your decision. If not, move along. All right. Yeah. BJ, it's not for blowjob. It's for big gigolos. Just kidding. All right. What does this person want to say to Sagittarius? I'm tired of running. Damn real, they're tired of running from the Sagittarius. They sure as hell are. Are you thinking about me? I don't know, Sagittarius. Are you thinking about them? Because they're sure as hell thinking about the Sag. You are the light at the end of my tunnel. You are that light. You bring the Leo sun with your fire sign. You do. All right, Sagittarius. Let's see. What's the advice from Spirit? What's advice from Spirit? Siva. I'm glad you're back, boss. I love your energy, Siva. All right. What's the advice from Spirit? Woo. Sagittarius, you are a fire sign. Follow your passion, Sagittarius. Fire, burning, blazing passion. Okay? Spirit is saying your purpose, your inspiration, your joy is your own fulfillment. So you follow that passion, Sagittarius. And I'm not talking about the passion in your pants. All right? The passion in your heart, the passion in your mind, Spirit is saying. All right? Let's get the angel numbers for my Sagittarius. This light's bothering me. It's not getting bright enough. There you go. It's darker earlier outside, doesn't it? All right, Sagittarius, let's get your angel numbers for Sag. All right, Sag. Woo, Sagittarius, look at this. 222. I love this. Angelic blessings. You got some blessings coming your way, Sagittarius. And the angels are sending their blessings of love to surround you. Know that you are loved and you're protected, Sagittarius, and that the angels are supporting you in all your love-related endeavors. Do you hear that, Sagittarius? You got some angelic blessings coming your way. Even if it's not with this fool, that's a fool over you. You got some blessings, Sagittarius. Congratulations. 222. All right, we're going to move it on. We're moving on to my happy Cappies, Capricorn, 2:06 exact. 2 hours, 6 minutes for my happy Cappies. Capricorn, if you're just now joining the live, I have 2 lives going on. Please hit the like on both lives. You don't have to stay on both lives, but hit the like on both videos, please. Okay, if you're a replay warrior, Capricorn, leave me a comment, share, hype my videos. Also like both videos, Capricorn. Okay? If you have time to spy, you don't have to chit chat in my chat. You don't have to chit chat with Kitty Cat. But please, all respect, hit the like, Capricorn. All right? So Capricorn, where's my Capricorns at? Where's my happy Cappies? I want to see my emojis. Where's the Cappy emojis? All right, Capricorn. Let's get a description of the person in your energy this week, Capricorn. Delaney. There's one of my favorite Capricorns. Lisa's another one of my favorite Capricorns. All right, Lisa. Hi, Mari777. Hello, gorgeous. You missed Scorpio. Scorpio was 1 hour, 35 minutes, and 42 seconds, Mari. All right. Capricorn, let's get a description of this person in your energy this week. Capricorn. Whoa. This person could be average height, or you could be average height. Mind you, again, the description is your energy or their energy or both. They could have a baby face, or you could have a baby face. This card's come out like 3 times already. They could be a plus size. You could be a plus size. Woo! Pregnant. So they could be pregnant, or you could be pregnant, or I could take it as they want to get you pregnant, or you want to get pregnant by this person. So take it how it resonates. But that's the first time this card comes out during this live. It could be somebody that's tall, or you could be tall. This could be somebody who likes, they're a hot flasher. Look at that. They like to wear vibrant apparels. Look at that beautiful purple. Woo, I love that. Beautiful. So Capricorn, the person in your energy this week, they could be the average height. They could have a baby face. They could be a plus size. They could be pregnant or want to get you pregnant. So be careful. You know what to do if you don't want babies, or if you can't have babies, whatever. They could be tall, and they could be someone that's a hot flasher. They like to wear very vibrant clothing. Okay? Let's move on to tarot for my happy Cappies. All right, Capricorn. Who's in my Capricorn's energy this week when it comes to love? What do they want? What are they feeling? What's their next move? Capricorn. Could be a Leo. Could be a Scorpio. Could be a Virgo. All right. You got somebody in your energy. They want to come in. They want to defend this connection. All right. They want to fight. They want to defend themselves. All right. After this ending, you ended it with this person. They want to come in, defend themselves, explain, but they don't feel it's going to go anywhere. And it might not. Look at that. 7 of Wands, the Death card, and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. This person wants to come in. They want to defend themselves. Maybe something happened where you had a fight, disagreement, whatever happened. I don't know. But they feel they need to defend themselves. But they feel even if they were to come defend themselves to you, you're not going to want to hear it. It's a waste of time. It's not going to go anywhere. Yeah. This person, look, they're very much set in their ways. Could be a Taurus, could be an Aquarius. This person does see you as their divine counterpart. That's why they want to come in and defend themselves. They feel connected with you, okay? They want a higher level of commitment. They maybe want to marry you. I don't know. But they want to move things to calmer waters with you, all right? They want to come in. They want to defend themselves, move things to calmer water. They want to have some type of commitment, or maybe they want to defend themselves regarding a commitment, whatever the case may be. This is somebody who is all talk, no action, all right? Very inconsistent. Maybe they just wanted to keep it sexually based in the past. They just wanted to poke, hit you with the wand, smack that ass. I don't know. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah. But this is somebody that's also working on themselves. And they know in order to come resolve the conflict with you, Capricorn, they need to work on themselves. So they are working on themselves because they want to resolve the conflict with you. They want to come in. They want to defend themselves. They want to resolve the conflict with you, but they feel it's not going to go anywhere. Virgo energy, Leo energy. Yeah. Why? Because they're Emperor in reverse. They're not a boss daddy. They're a lost daddy. This is someone that's very egotistical, very arrogant, very much their way or the highway. They're used to people letting them have their way. They're not supportive. Okay, an Emperor's a protector, supporter, whatever. They'll fight for their family. Them, they're a prick, an asshole. And this is why they feel it ain't going to go anywhere. Okay? They do want to resolve the conflict with you. They are putting the work into themselves. But Emperor in reverse, Aries energy. This person feels you are their happiness, and they feel they want to give to you now. They feel that you are somebody very optimistic. You are the sunshine of their life. Taurus energy, Leo energy. Here comes the sun, little Leo. Okay, this person sees you as the ray of sunshine. They want to give to you, but look, this is somebody that feels they need to hold back. Leo energy again. They need to hold back from you, Capricorn, because of the Emperor in reverse. Okay? Yep. This person feels it's over. They broke your trust. They feel unworthy, and they feel that you are going to reject them. Again, 44 in the chat. I keep seeing 44. They feel you're going to reject them. If they came in to offer you their cup of love now, because of them being an Emperor in reverse, you're just going to be like, nah, I'm going to reject your ass. It's over. And they feel unworthy about it. Aquarius energy, Cancer energy. Yeah, because this person was resisting to change. You dodged the bullet with this person with the Tower in reverse. They were resisting to change something in their life. Aries energy. Oh, yeah, but this person's spying on you. They feel they need to watch you before they can offer you something solid because they don't want to look like an ass. They don't want to approach you if you're involved with somebody. You could be getting married tomorrow. They don't know. So they're watching you. And I always say, listen, give them a show. They're watching your social, your Facebook, your TikToks, your Instagram. Give them a show. They want to offer you, they feel like they want to offer you something stable and something solid this time because they know they didn't offer you shit in the past. Okay. But they feel they need to gather their information, get their intel before they can do that. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Yeah. This person knows they were very secretive and they kept you very confused. The Moon in reverse. They kept you very confused with their secrets. Pisces energy. But look, Capricorn. This person feels very drawn to you. They see you as the Empress. And you know how that pregnant card came out? Empress. This person wants to have babies with you. So be careful. I don't need to give you a sex education class. You know what to do if you don't want babies. Okay. Or they want to blend families with you, or they see you as family, but they know you are the empress. You attract, you don't chase, you don't need nobody. And they are drawn to you. They feel you are their soulmate, you are their other half, and they want to share their cup of love with you, with the Empress. Cancer energy, Taurus energy. Need I say more? They want to take care of you. They want to spoil you. Look at this, Virgo energy. Well, what are they going to do? Let's see their next move. Siba, you doing some kung fu fighting? Everybody was kung fu fighting. I'm an oldie, right? I listen to old songs all the time. Woo! What's this person's next move? They're going to fight for this. They're going to come and fight for this because they see you as their 10 of cups. They're going to come in and fight. You may have some words for them with the 5 of swords. You might have some words to exchange with them because they dared fumble and disrespect an empress. But look at this. This person's next move, Aquarius energy, Pisces energy, is to fight for this relationship. Remember, I said this person wants to come in, defend themselves. They want to fight for this. That was the very beginning of the reading. But they feel it's not going to go anywhere. They still want to take some type of action. They want to fight for this. They want to fight. They want a relationship. They know they took you for granted because of their bad habits. Possibly put you in a third party with the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. If they didn't, they just took you for granted. And they know it because they had some bad habits. Scorpio energy, Capricorn energy. Okay? But they have intentions to come in to fight for this. Yep. They are intending to come out of feeling left out in the cold with the Capricorn. Taurus energy. That's their next move. Come out from feeling out in the cold with the Capricorn. Fight for the Capricorn. Fight for this connection. All right? You can do what you want, Capricorn. Well, I'm just telling you that's in the energy right now. Current energy of the person that's in your energy. All right, let's get a message from, I always say, let's get a message from Spirit. I always forget what they want to say. What do they want to say to my happy Cappies? This person. Thank you. I'm attacked by mosquitoes. Well, just, Siba, I'd rather be attacked by mosquitoes than roaches or spiders. I hate spiders. You want to scare the shit out of me? Send me a spider. When I see a spider in my house, my son knows. So does the whole damn block. Okay? Everybody knows. I don't like spiders. I don't care how little they are, whatever. I don't like spiders. Why do we have to be apart? I could deal with snakes because I'll chop their head off. I just can't deal with spiders. Our love will never cease to exist. Our love is eternal. So they want to tell you that their love is for you is eternal. That's why they want to fight for this, Capricorn. Our love will never cease to exist. Why do we have to be apart? I don't know. That's a good question they should be asking themselves because they're the ones that caused it. Right? Fear. Fear. All right. Let's get a message from Spirit. What does Spirit have to say to my happy Cappies? Hey, Jojo. How are you? Gemini is 2743, Jojo. Please check out Jojo, Mojo Tarot, if you have not. Jojo, I meant to stop at your live the other night, but I was dead ass tired. Oh my God, was I ever tired? I think it was last night after I did my live. You were on. All right. What does Spirit have to say? Find balance between giving and receiving, Capricorn. Balance, harmony, I can't say the word. I can't say. What is it? Reciprocity, whatever. Reciprocal, okay? That's it. Flow. Find balance. All right, Capricorn? Find the balance in yourself. Reciprocate. Give the love to yourself that you give to others. Because if you give love to yourself, you're going to attract someone that's going to love you the same. So find the balance between giving and receiving. Do not overgive. Give as much as this person gives to you. So if this person gives you shit, give them shit. But do not overgive. Do not overextend your giving. Okay? Let's get the angel numbers for Capricorn for this week. What's the angel numbers? All right, Capricorn. Your angel number is 30, 30. 30 can be your age. You may see a lot of threes. You may see a lot of zeros, but I think mainly you may see a lot of threes. Okay? Embrace transformation, Capricorn. Embrace your future is bright as you evolve and grow. You see? Embrace your transformation. You're going to go through a transformation this week, Capricorn. And you're going to see, you're going to evolve and you're going to grow, whether it's with this person or just in general. You're going to grow. Embrace it. All right, Capricorn? That's who's in your energy this week. Not yet. Let's go. Banner. We are going to move on to Aquarius, 2 hours, 21 minutes, and 7 seconds. 2 hours, 21 minutes, 7 seconds. Aquarius, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure I have 2 lives going on that you hit the like on both videos. Okay? You don't have to stay in both lives, but hit the like both videos. If you have time to spy, you have time to apply the thumb, show Kitty some love. Aquarius, if you're a replay warrior, you're replaying the videos, please also hit the like on both videos. Share, like, subscribe, hype my videos. Okay, Aquarius? All right, Aquarius, let's get a description of the person in your energy. Where's my Aquarius at? Aquarius emojis. Here we go. Hello, gorgeous Mitzi. Welcome in. All right, Aquarius. Hello, Sarah. All right, Aquarius. Well, let me get a little. Get my energy up. All right. Aquarius. Face pink drinking tea. I love when you post that, Mari. It's hilarious. Okay, Aquarius. Come on. Let's get a description. This person could have tattoos, Aquarius. You may have tattoos. Could be your energy, could be their energy. Could be both. This could be a woman, or you could be a woman. Could be same sex. Could have curly hair. You or them. Could be bald. You and them. Jojo. Could have a busty chest. They could have a busty chest. They could be a practitioner, maybe a nurse practitioner, but practitioner of some kind. Okay, so it looks like the person in your energy this week, Aquarius, it could be somebody that has tattoos, could be a woman, could have curly hair. They could be bald. If it's a woman that's bald, okay. They could have a busty chest. They could be a practitioner. Okay? All right. Let's see Aquarius. Let's get more information with tarot. Hi, Sarah Khan, general practitioner. Oh my goodness. And you have curly hair. Look at that. Wow. Sarah, thank you for the confirmation. Let's get more information with tarot for Aquarius. Who is in your energy, my beautiful Aquarius? My beautiful Aqua gang. Who is in your energy? All right. Aquarius. That's why I didn't say anything, Joe. When the bald card came out, I said your name, but then I saw the busty chest. I said, oh my God, Jojo, you're wearing a push-up bra today? It could be a Gemini. Definitely could be a Gemini. I got double Gemini. It could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. All right. You got somebody who's feeling very much stuck in their head because they know they were reckless with Aquarius. They were reckless with their words. They were reckless with their moves, their behavior. All right. They may tell you what you want to hear. Maybe they weren't able to explain themselves clearly, but they know they were just reckless and they're very much stuck in their head. They feel very much stuck in this negative thinking because of their reckless behavior. Gemini energy, which caused this ending. Ace of Cups in reverse. This person feels blocked by you. Maybe you've blocked them physically, emotionally, energetically, but this is someone that's feeling blocked from you because they were reckless. And now they're very much stuck in their head about it. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, they are. I don't know what you did, Aquarius, but they're feeling stuck. Negative thinking. Yep. This person liked to keep their options open. They were very flaky, in and out. They thought the grass was greener, maybe somewhere else. They could be somebody that's younger than you or just immature in general, with the Page of Wands in reverse and the Six of Swords. This person would like to move things to calmer waters with you because they know they acted immaturely, very reckless with the Aquarius. Look at you, Aquarius, showing up in your reading with the Six of Swords. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, Aquarius. This person would like to, they could be a little bit defensive, or they might want to defend themselves. They may want to defend their actions, why they were reckless with you, why they were reckless with their words, why they were keeping their options open, why they were flaky with the Aquarius. They may be defensive, or they may want to defend themselves. Leo energy. I feel they want to defend themselves in order to move things to calmer waters. That's what I feel. They feel they need to. Yeah, but they also feel it's not going to go anywhere. Even if this person tried to explain themselves, defend themselves, they feel it's not going to go anywhere with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, Virgo energy. Yep. Like I said, this person, oh yeah. This person wants to clear the air. If you're no communication, which I feel that could be it because they feel blocked by you, they want to break the silence. They want to give you some type of clarity. They want to heal things. They don't want to lie to you. If they were a liar, cheat, or thief, they don't want to be that way. And they know in order to heal things, they have to be honest with you. And that's exactly what they want to do. Look at that. Look at that sword. Three of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Swords, and the Seven of Swords in reverse. Aquarius, you're coming out and you're reading again with the Seven of Swords in reverse. This person wants to take the blindfold off. They want to be honest with you. They want to heal things. Libra energy, Gemini energy. They want to clear that air with you. They want to defend themselves, but they feel it's not going to go anywhere. They feel with Aquarius, it's done. Yep. This person feels in order to have a relationship with you, they need to work with you. They need to build with you. And they need to give to you. They do see you as a Queen of Wands. You're very confident. You're strong. You're in your fire energy. I don't know if you have a lot of fire in your chart, but they see you as this. They want to give to the Queen of Wands. They want to give. Now they want to build with the Queen of Wands. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Sagittarius. Yep. If this person was feeling guilty and shamed, embarrassed, or hurt, they're slowly overcoming it. They're slowly getting over it. They feel they need to in order to approach the Aquarius. Scorpio energy. Yep. This person, look. This person is making a decision about their player ways because they are drawn to you. So they're making a decision when it comes to their player ways, because look at that. This person was a player. Knight of Wands in reverse, Two of Wands, Two of Cups. I feel they're making a decision to let go of their player ways because, look, they want you back. They want to reunite with you. They want a reconciliation. They want to blend cups with you. They see you as their other half. So they're making a decision about their player ways. And I feel they're making a decision to let that go. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Cancer energy. Yep. Yep. This person feels they couldn't make a decision, or they lack direction when it comes to taking action to you because they were confused what they wanted in the past. This person probably just wanted to poke, stroke, swing it. They were confused. They lacked direction. There was the moon, the confusion that was making them lack direction. So they didn't take any type of action. Chariot, Cancer, Pisces energy. But look, card of reconciliation. Look at that. This person feels they want to reconcile with you. They want to reunite. They want to fix whatever's broken. Maybe they broke their wand and they want to fix it. I don't know. Sagittarius energy. They feel they want to reconcile with you. And look at this. Woo-hoo, Aquarius. It's showtime. Give them a show, Aquarius. They're watching you. They're watching you. They're getting information on you because they don't want to look like an ass. They had no problem making you feel like an ass, but they want to make sure before they make their move on Aquarius that they got their information. They're asking friends, family, they're watching your Facebook, your TikToks, your Instagram, whatever social platform you have. Okay, and I don't care if you say they're blocked. It's 2025, baby. Everybody could find a way to find anybody, all right, and get through to anybody. My baby daddy doesn't, so it's possible because I have blocked everywhere, and he still manages to find a way to get a hold of me. So I don't want to hear that. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Yep. Because this is what they intend on doing. This person is getting information, spying before they feel they can come in to offer you something solid, to have a solid new beginning with Aquarius. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Bottom of the deck. That's how they see you. Bottom of the deck. All right, what's their next move? This is all they feel, what they want, but what are they going to do this week? You are so very welcome. Thank you so much. All right. Woo. Their next move is to love you. Their next move is to support you, Aquarius. They're in love with you. See what I was talking about? They saw you as an empress. They know they're watching you because they love you. They intend on supporting this connection. They intend on loving you, Pisces energy. Okay, but they know they have bad habits. Oh my God, the Empress card that came out again, that I just showed you at the bottom again. Look, this person who has bad habits, because they got some bad habits, Knight of Cups in reverse, Scorpio energy. Look at that. They're in love with the Empress. I just showed you that at the bottom of the deck, and it came out as their next move. This person wants to nurture the connection with Aquarius. They maybe want bebes with the Aquarius. If Aquarius doesn't want bebes, you know what to do. They want family, stability, and love with the Aquarius. Taurus energy, Pisces energy. But they got bad habits. They were a player. Look at this, bottom of the deck, the Hierophant. Marriage, union, love, relationship. Just make sure, be careful that they've let go of those bad habits. Because you had the player. They were a player in the past with bad habits. I don't think though. I think if the player fell in love, I think the player might have reformed, but you never know. Just because somebody loves you, they're in love with you, does that mean they're going to be faithful? If they're your person, yes, they will be. If they're your person, they will be faithful. If they're your person, they'll drop their player ways for you. They'll feel it. They'll know. You'll feel it. You'll know. If they're not your person, move it along. Keep playing. Keep playing the field. You know your story. You know your situation, Aquarius. Okay? Let's see what this person wants to say to Aquarius. Well, Jojo, you might get somebody else pregnant. Think of it that way. Roles reverse. You may be trolling the aliens or whatever. I dream about a future with you. Hell yeah, they do with that Empress. They want a future. They want to future you up with some babies. All right, family. You light up my world because you light up their world, Aquarius. I'm tired of running. Like, hey, yeah, they're tired of running. Shit, they must have busted their sneakers running. They might have broke their shoes, broke a leg running. They're tired. All right, let's get a message from Spirit. What does Spirit have to say to Aquarius? Yeah, you're right. That's right. You do the probing. Matching kilts, Jojo. One maternity kilt and one for you. All right. And one for Gumbo. Three matching kilts. Communicate open and honestly, Aquarius. Connection, expression, sharing, and understanding. So this person does reach out this week, okay, or whenever they do, because tarot's timeless. Communicate open and honestly with this person. Tell them how you feel. Tell them if they hurt you. Tell them if they pissed you off. Tell them if they broke your heart. Let's see how sincere they are. If they avoid or don't take accountability for what they, then they're shit. They can move along. But if they don't avoid it and they respond honestly and communicate to you honestly the way you do, then you know this person has changed. You'll know. Use your intuition. Oh, goddamn no. And I'm back. Thank you for being patient. Let's get the angel numbers for Aquarius. Thank you for being patient. Leos, don't give up. Leos, don't give up. I don't know what's going on, but this is twice this has happened to me, and I'm getting pissed off with StreamYard. Messed up with my camera. I'm back, guys. We're almost done anyway, so thank God. All right, let's get the angel numbers for Aquarius. I hope I'm on the same timestamp or whatever. I'm at the end. Look at this, Aquarius. I forgot what sign got this as well. 222, Aquarius. Your angel numbers for this week. The angelic blessings. The angels are sending their blessings of love to surround you. Know that you are loved and protected, that the angels are supporting you in all your love-related endeavors. 222, Aquarius, that's your angel numbers for this week. Good for you. So you may see a lot of 222s, Aquarius. Okay. So that is who's in your energy for this week. Oh, that was Cappy, Lauren. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot which one it was. So maybe you're dealing with a Capricorn. Okay. Or maybe you have heavy Capricorn in their chart. They do, because Capricorn got the same. Okay. We are moving on to last but never least, Pisces, 2:40:15, 2 hours, 40 minutes, 15 seconds for my beautiful Pisces. Pisces, if you're just now joining the end of the live, I am doing one card pull questions, only one. I'll pull a yes or no tarot card. If you choose to stay at the end, that's your decision. If not, you can move along. All right. Pisces, please hit the like on both my videos. I have 2 lives going on. Hit the like. You don't have to stay in both lives, but just hit the like for both. Share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. If you're a replay warrior, also make sure to hit the like on both videos. Okay. All right, Pisces. Last but never least, my beautiful fillet of fishes. Let's see who's in your energy. Where's my Pisces at? FG, hello, welcome in. All right. Let's get it. Okay, so this person, Pisces, they may have some medium hair, medium color, or medium hair, not medium color, but medium hair. You may have medium hair. This person might have a beard. You might have a beard. They may be a blonde. You may be a blonde. Here we go again with the pregnant card. Either they're pregnant, you're pregnant, or they want to get you pregnant. So be careful. You don't want babies. This person might have a mole, or you may have a mole. This person might have some red lips. Look at you, Pisces. Are you dealing with me? I'm a Pisces moon. So this person may have red lips. Okay. So Pisces, the person in your energy this week, they may have medium hair. They may have a beard. They may be blonde. They may want to get you pregnant, or they may be pregnant, or pregnancy might be involved. Okay. They may have a mole, and they may have some beautiful, gorgeous red lips. Okay. I love it, T-Rose. I love when you copy and paste exactly my words. You have time to spy, you have time to apply. All right, let's go. Pisces. Let's get more information with tarot on this person. All right. Pisces. That was a sucky shuffle. Pisces. This person in your energy this week. All right, Pisces. Woo, that flew out. Could be a Taurus. Could be a Leo. Could be a Virgo. So this person, this King of Pentacles, this person wants to come in, defend themselves. All right. They feel they need to defend their actions, but they also feel it's not going to go anywhere. You got the King of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands, and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. This King of Pentacles, they may have money. You may be married to this person. Doesn't have to be. All right. Or you may feel a sense, or maybe you did want to marry this person at one point. All right. But this is somebody that's stable. They got money. If they don't have money, they have a sense of loyalty to you. They are devoted to you. They want to spoil you. All right. This King of Pentacles wants to come in. They want to defend themselves about something, but they don't feel it's going to go anywhere. Why is that? Because look, Judgment in reverse, they made some poor decisions in the past. They made a poor decision when it came to something, Scorpio energy. But look, even though they made a poor decision, they want to show you that they're sorry. They want to say they're sorry for making poor decisions. They want to offer you a genuine offer. They want to come in. They want to defend the connection. They have a sense of loyalty to you still. They have genuine feelings for you, but they really regret whatever bad decisions that they made. They made some poor decisions that they needed to learn valuable lessons. And I feel losing you was a valuable lesson. Scorpio, double Scorpio. Yeah. They were reckless with their words. You had a very bad fight with this person. There were some harsh words that were exchanged, and they regret it. They want to defend themselves after these harsh words that were exchanged because they do have genuine feelings for you. Aquarius energy. Yep. This person is gathering their courage to let go of the devil. Look at that. The devil. Capricorn energy, Sagittarius energy. This person is gathering their courage. They've been through it. They're a little bit guarded towards the devil, but they're doing it. So I feel this person was in their devil energy, their bad habits, whatever negative they were in, caused some type of fight, some type of conflict. There were some harsh words exchanged between the both of you, or maybe they were the ones that was just very mean, and now they want to come defend themselves and tell you why they said what they said, because they were in the devil energy. Why they did what they did, because they were in the devil energy. But they also feel it ain't gonna go anywhere, even if they do it. Yeah, look at this. They want to be completely honest with you. If they were this is how they want to be. They're letting go of the devil, and that mask is falling. They don't want to be a liar, cheater, thief. Aquarius energy. Yeah. Yeah. This person has been doing some soul searching. They've been keeping to themselves. And whatever happened between you has pushed them to keep to themselves, stay single, be alone. They needed to learn those lessons. Virgo energy. This person knows because they were manipulative in the past. They feel because they were manipulative in the past, they were the cause of this ending. With the star in reverse, they broke your trust. They feel unworthy. They know you don't trust them anymore. And they realize it's because of them. They feel they were very manipulative towards you. Aries energy, Aquarius energy, which caused them to do some, yep. This person had to have their way or the highway. They were a prick, Emperor in reverse. They feel they were very much an asshole to you, and it wasn't fair to you. Okay? Maybe there's someone that's used to getting their way all the time with the Emperor in reverse. People allow that. But with Pisces, that shit wasn't going to go down. Pisces showed them what's up. Aries energy. Yep. Yeah. This person feels they need to come towards you fast. They need to come rushing in, sweep you off your feet in order to reunite with you because you are their happiness. They feel they need to come towards you really fast. They need to take some rapid movement, some rapid action, whatever, because you make this person happy. You are their sun. You're the sunlight. Here comes the sun, little Leo. You are their happiness, and they want to come rushing in towards you. They feel they need to. Sagittarius energy, in order to reunite with you with the Three of Cups, Cancer energy. Yeah. This person feels that they were the cause. They didn't take any type of action towards you because they were keeping their options open. They were flaky, in and out. They feel they didn't take any action towards you, or you didn't come towards them, or whatever, because they were inconsistent with you. They probably just wanted to stroke it, poke it, slap it. That's all. Maybe it was just sex they wanted from you. They had the passion in their pants, that's for sure. And that's the reason why they couldn't come towards you correctly. Three of Wands in reverse, Ace of Wands in reverse, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep. And they feel they act like a damn fool for doing that. They feel like very foolish. They act like a damn fool. Aries energy. Yeah. They feel they need to hold back from you because you may be someone that's attractive, that gets a lot of attention. They really admire you, but they feel that they have to hold back from you. Leo energy, double Leo. Yep. Yep. Woohoo. This person, she's been popping up a lot the last few reads. This person, they want to take care of you. They want to spoil you. Look at this. They want to nurture the connection. They see you as the Empress. And somebody that likes their independence, somebody that attracts. You're very loving, nurturing. All right? And this person wants to take care of the Empress. They want to take care of you like the Empress needs to be taken care of. She can take care of her own damn self. But they still want to be a part of that. They want to nurture the connection with you. If they didn't in the past, they do now. King of Pentacles is loyal. They still have a sense of loyalty to you. They do. King of Pentacles can take care of you if they got money. All right, but this person also feels very much stuck in their head by the way they treated Pisces in the past. They feel stuck. They feel trapped. Gemini energy. So what's this person's next move towards my Pisces? What's this person's next move towards my Pisces? Can't walk away from you, that's for sure. They can't walk away from you. Pisces, look at you showing up in your reading in reverse. This person's next move is they're slowly, if this person was feeling regret, shame, embarrassed, they're slowly coming out of that. Their next move is to come out of it, to have a relationship with you. Queen of Wands, look at that. They're gathering their confidence. They're slowly gathering their confidence because they can't walk away from you. They want to have a relationship with you. Scorpio, Aries, Sagittarius. Yep. This person's feeling very restless because they have hidden feelings for you and they kept secrets. They kept that probably hidden from you too. They kept hidden how they feel. B&J is not blowjob, but look, they are tired of running. They are exhausted. They are restless because they have hidden feelings for you that they want to express. They want to show. Cancer energy, Libra energy. Yep. Their next move, look at this, is to bring you some type of justice, Pisces. Justice is yours, my beautiful fillet of fishes. Justice is definitely yours. Libra energy. So I see their next move. They're slowly overcoming, letting go, healing of whatever pain that they felt for hurting you, betraying you, whatever. They're gathering their confidence. They want to have a relationship with you. All right. They're very tired. They're exhausted. They're tired of this shit. They want to bring you some type of justice. They want to tell you how they feel. All right, let's see what they want to say to my beautiful Pisces. And then we'll get spirit advice, and I'll do a one card pull for whoever has a question, yes or no. Mind you, I might have to ask you to repeat your question if everybody's chit-chatting in the chat and it goes by fast because I don't feel like scrolling up. So, all right. Janet's been back. She's been hiding in the shadows. I know Janet. She's listening, and then she pops up, whatever. All right, Janet. Janet. Beautiful Queen Janet. All right. What does this person want to say to my Pisces? I dream about a future with you. Like, hell yeah, they do. They dream about a future with you, Pisces. You're the light at the end of my tunnel. You are the light, Pisces, with your Queen of Wands energy and Empress energy too. Are you thinking about me, Pisces? I don't know. You tell them. Are you thinking about them? You don't have to tell me because I'm not the one drooling over the Pisces. I'm just here to deliver the message, the energy. Let me turn on this light now. It's damn as bright. Okay. All right, Spirit. Let's get Spirit messages. Still bright. All right, it's good. Let's get message from Spirit, and we'll get the angels' numbers for my beautiful Pisces. Hold off with the question, Divine, please. We're not there yet, but thank you, because I know your question is going to disappear up in the air. But thank you, Divine. I'll try to keep your question in mind. I know you're first, Divine. Spirit saying, embrace vulnerability. Okay, Pisces? Listen, openness, authenticity, connection, and trust, Pisces. Okay? This person comes correct. You have free will. Do what the hell you want. I don't care. But I'm just saying, Spirit is saying, embrace your vulnerability. This person's coming out of their way to be vulnerable with you. They're scared of shit. This isn't someone with Emperor in reverse that usually is vulnerable with people. All right. So if they're coming and they're trying to be vulnerable with you, Pisces, embrace it and try to be vulnerable with them too if you want. If you want to give this person another chance. You don't have to. But Spirit's saying if you do choose to give them another chance, they're being vulnerable with you. Be vulnerable with them too. Don't be all closed off, snobby, and have your arms crossed. And yeah, I knew you'd come back. Hey, they came back. Leos are like that. We're in their ego. That's why I'm saying that. I knew you'd come back, motherfucker. No, just kidding. All right. No, I'm not kidding, but that's how Leos are. All right. What's the angel numbers? Nope. Questions did not start. $1919. That was a great year. Wasn't that the year where I forgot what it called, the bootlegging, the bootleg year? Anyways, 1919, divine guidance. Your angels are guiding you on a path, a purpose to listen closely to their whispers. For their divine guidance, okay, will light your way toward a future filled with clarity and purpose. So you got divine guidance. You may be seeing a lot of ones or a lot of nines, or maybe the number 19. And maybe 19 is the year you were born, the 1900s, which I'm sure a lot of us were born in 1900s, right? Not 1900 itself, but 1980 something, 1970 something, you know, or you could be seeing your age could be 19. You can be, you know, 19 is adult, right? You're an adult after 18, right? So Pisces, that's who's in your energy for this week. Please share, like, subscribe, leave a comment. Please like both videos. I got 2 videos running, Pisces. Like both videos. Leave a comment on both if you want, but at least like both. Okay? Hype my videos. All right. All right, let's go. We're going to do questions. All right. We are on questions now. Oh, we're not canceling. All right, hold on. Let me give my little banner. I don't have a banner for questions, so I'm just going to put my little I should create a banner for questions, but I don't bother. Let me just remove the Pisces. Pisces. And here we go. Who's in your energy? There we go. All right. I know divine. Let me see if I can scroll up, find it. Okay, so divine, I'm going to have to ask you maybe to give me a second. All right. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate it. Divine, if you could post your question on Divine was first. If you could repost it, I can't. I'm not bothering. So. Divine, I'm going to give you 5 seconds before I jump to the next person. I'm not trying to be rude, but I've been on here for almost 3 hours now. So, all right, T-Rose. Okay, T-Rose will be after. Tyler's romantic feelings for me. All right, Divine, let's find out. Hi, Rahama. Hi, gorgeous. Welcome in. All right. Speaking of fire signs. All right. Divine, you want to know if Tyler has romantic feelings for you. Tyler for Divine. Tyler for Divine. Whoa. He's holding back. If he has feelings, he's holding them back. Leo energy, and I'm going to tell you why. There's a second card that flew out. And everybody knows if another card flies out, I'm going to honor it. He's a player, or he's playing the field. He's very impulsive. This is what I consider a player card. So I feel he's looking out for other options. So he might have feelings for you, but he might have feelings for you and somebody else and somebody else and somebody else. Because this is what you're looking at right here with the Nine of Wands in reverse. This is poke, 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 stroke, stroke, stroke. Okay, he's holding back his feelings. Leo energy, Aries, Sagittarius energy. There's your answer. Thank you, FG. J'apprécie ça. J'apprécie ton commentaire. Très bien, FG. Si tu savais pas que je parlais français, mais là, tu sais, FG. All right. All right. Who is next? Oh, I should have tagged Divine's question, but I didn't. Anyways, who is next? That was Gemini. Have a crush on me. All right, here we go. Let me just put it here like that. T-Rose. Let's find out about Gemini for T-Rose. Gemini for T-Rose. Good shuffle. Does Gemini have a crush on T-Rose? T-Rose, Gemini. T-Rose, Gemini. Ooh, card flew out, T-Rose. Three of Pentacles in reverse. This signifies either third parties, okay, or not building, not collaborating, not working together. So he might have a crush on you, but I don't feel he's looking to build anything right now with anyone. And I'm not saying, I mean, obviously it could be with you or with anybody. I don't know, but I feel with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, this is somebody that doesn't really work together well with someone. They don't build things. They don't, they usually take people for granted. So I could say he probably does have a crush, but he's not going to build something with you. He's not going to build nothing. Three of Pentacles in reverse, Capricorn energy. So that's what I have for you, my beautiful T-Rose. I sent PayPal. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Janet. I will check my PayPal. Thank you so much. I will hold on. I got to hold off the question. I got to PayPal now. So my PayPal comes first. Okay. All right. So let me remove T-Rose's question. Oh, the hell. Give me a second. This is why I don't like posting. All right, here you are. Hide. Okay. Thank you, Janet. I'm glad I looked. Let me check. Okay, that's fine, Janet. Even if it wasn't in Canadian dollars, you know me. I'm not the type person. Oh, it has to be this, that. No, I don't care. All right, guys, hold off on your questions for now. I see it. The thing is, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb so that I don't have to be disturbed. So if somebody sent something, thank you for telling me in the chat. What's the question? Okay. I unfollowed Caden from social apps except one, which made him wonder. Then he also removed me from the only place I had let him on. I did it. Okay. What are his feelings and will he try to mend things with me? Okay. All right. Let's see. I was thinking if I should go grab my feelings card, but anyways, let me just keep it for tarot now. If I need to get the oracles, I will. All right. Let's see. Will he try to mend things? What are his feelings? Let's find out. Caden for Rahama. Caden for Rahama. Yeah, hold off on the questions. Right now I got a PayPal reading, and then after that I'll go back to questions. PayPal readings come first always. Caden for Rahama. Let me just timestamp in case she leaves or doesn't know. 30404. Look at that. You got 04. 30404. All right. Let's see. Caden, how does he feel? We try to move things. Okay. Let's see right now. Let's find out his feelings right now for Rahama. Rahama, two cards that came out right now is, look, He regrets it. He feels bad. Six of Cups is somebody who feels bad, who feels ashamed, who's embarrassed. He feels bad. But he slowly, if he was feeling stuck about your connection or feeling like this negative thinking or thinking negatively, he's coming out of that. He's coming out of feeling stuck, Rahama. Gemini energy, Scorpio energy. All right. That's how he's feeling right now. He's feeling really bad for what happened. Rahama, he's scared. He's feeling scared when it comes to this connection. I don't know what happened. You guys obviously got into some type of, altercation because based on that message. And based on that, he's scared. Look at this, Sagittarius. I know you're a Sag, right, Rahama? Your card's coming out. He's feeling scared right now. Okay. He feels very, very sad for whatever happened, but he's slowly coming out of this negative thinking, slowly coming out of feeling stuck. Yeah. Oh, Rahama, he does feel a soul tie to you. He is manifesting you back, or he's manifesting something. He does feel a very strong soul tie to you. Look at this. Six of Cups is soulmate. All right. Aries energy, Scorpio energy. He does feel that. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking. You know how you asked me, Rahama, in the question, if he's going to mend things with you, fix things? Guess what card came after? This is somebody coming in slowly. Rahama, it's not going to be fast. I'm telling you right now. If you're expecting 8 of Wands, rapid movement, chariot, chasing, no. But this is solid. This is reliable. Okay? This is sincerity. He's going to eventually come out very slowly, like tiptoeing, because he's scared, Rahama. He's scared, which is normal. Rahama, I don't know what you did, but you scared the shit out of him. He's going to offer you something solid, or maybe an apology. This is also like an apology card or something. All right? He wants to start fresh, start new. He's going to do this. He's going to do it very, very slowly. Virgo energy. Okay? Yeah, Rahama. If Caden didn't give to you in the past, if you were the one giving your affection, your emotions, your time, whatever he took, look, he's scared to be vulnerable because of that. He knows he took from you in the past. He wasted your time, took your energy. And with the High Priestess in reverse, the reason why he's scared is because he's scared to be vulnerable with you because he took from you in the past. He knows he didn't offer you shit in the past, or he just wasted your time or whatever. Taurus energy, Cancer energy. Yeah. Rahama, he knows he was acting childish, the Page of Cups in reverse. He played little mind games with you. That's probably what caused the altercation, the argument, whatever. He does care about you. He does want to support this connection. Yeah. Wait until after. Should I add him back myself or let it be? Let me see, Rahama. So just let you know, he does care about you. He does want to support the connection, but he's scared as shit. He knows he was playing games. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Well, let's find out. I would wait. FG's right. If people return during Mercury retrograde, it usually doesn't last. I would pray and manifest. I feel you're very, very intuitive, Rahama. Okay. And you can manifest anything you want. You want this person back, wait till after, manifest it after Mercury retrograde. I sure as hell don't want nobody from my past coming. I had somebody from 20 years ago reach out to me last year during Mercury retrograde. And I was like, what in the fucking world? Just to wish me a happy birthday. Never heard from them again. This person took the time out of their way to message me on Facebook, who hasn't talked to me in 20 fucking years, to wish me a happy birthday. Then I never heard from them again. So usually during Mercury retrograde, people come out of the woodworks and you never hear from them again. I'm not saying it's going to happen in your case, but I would, 1 second. Thank you, Arkan lady. I'll answer your question when I'm done with Rahama. Okay. So let's see. What was your question, Rahama? Let me go back up. Should I add him back myself or let him be? Let's see. Rahama. Should Rahama add him back or let it be? That's your decision. That's the judgment call you're going to have to make. That's what Spirit's saying. This is making a judgment call, making a decision. Okay? You got to make that decision yourself. All right? Knight of Swords in reverse. So I feel Spirit saying if you do it, it's going to be an impulsive move. Okay? It might be a reckless move because the Knight of Swords in reverse is somebody that's reckless, right? So if you do decide, because judgment is decision, making a decision, if you decide, it might be a reckless move. Okay? So maybe right now, no. Give him time to process things. Give it some time. I'm not saying in a week, no, in 2 weeks, no, but I'm saying as of right now, Spirit is saying it's a reckless move if you make that decision. In a week, maybe, but don't do it now. Right now, he needs to process. You guys just got done doing altercation, like I might say altercation, fight, argument, whatever. This goddamn light. Hold on. Okay. Give me a second because this is annoying me, the light. Okay. It's Jesus. I'm about to turn it off, but then I'm going to be really dark. Okay. So like I was saying, yeah, I am very dark. Anyways, give them time to process, Rahama. Don't do it now. It is like a reckless move because you're kind of like making it, like giving the power to him, right? It's like, oh, look, she came to me first, you know? Give him time to process the emotions. If this was something that was done recently, I would give it time. So maybe in a week, maybe 2, maybe do a super chat with Archer next week if you can and follow up, or you can follow up with me again. I don't care, whatever the case may be. But with the judgment and the Knight of Swords in reverse, Spirit saying if you make that decision, if you make that judgment call, it's going to be a reckless move on your end. It might not work in your favor. It might not. So, because the fact that he's scared, all right, and he still is in this phase right here, Rahama, right now would not be smart. But like I said, give it a week, follow up in a week, and maybe it'll be a right time. But not right now. Not right now. He needs to learn. Exactly, Janet. He needs to learn. If you sit there and add him right away, he's going to be like, okay, I could do whatever the fuck I want. Because Rahama's always going to come back. No, that's not how it works. So, but he does care about you. It is affecting him. All right? He knows he's playing little mind games with you, and he's scared to be vulnerable now because of that. But he cares about you. He wants to support this connection, but right now, give him his space, Rahama. Let him process everything. All right, beautiful? That's what I have for you. He didn't forget about you, Rahama. Trust me, he didn't. Because I got all good cards, all feelings cards. And if he didn't care, that 5 of Cups wouldn't pop up. Obviously, he cares because he regrets it. He regrets it. He's in the mourning stage right now. He's still hurting over it. So if you just jump back in, let me add him back in, you're going to give him like, oh, okay. What do I have anything to regret about? I shouldn't regret anything. Look how fast she tried to add me back. No. No. Be smart, Rahama. You're a very smart woman. You're very intelligent. Listen to your intuition. You already knew the answer. We like to pay to confirm our intuition. That's our problem. All right. Oh, thank you, JoJo. My favorite number 2777. I love it. Thank you so much, JoJo. I appreciate you. All right. Hold on. I got a super chat question I got to answer before I do a free one. Sorry, guys, but my payments come first. All right. Okay, hold on. Is it okay if you could pull some oracle for what he wants to say to me? Sure. Yeah. Let's see what he wants to say to Rahama. And then I'll go to my next question that paid, okay? All right. Rahama, what does he want to say to you? What does he want to say to Rahama? What does Caden want to say to the beautiful, gorgeous Rahama? What does Caden want to say? What's the point of it all? See, right now, he is in this phase of regretting everything, right? Being sad. So he wants to say to you, what's the point of it all? Also, why do we have to be apart? See, let him process it. Let him think of it, because he wants to know why you guys have to be apart. Well, gee, I don't know. He needs time to reflect on why you guys are apart. Okay? Rahama, the last thing Caden wants to say to you, I wish you were mine. See? He already wishes you were his, girl. So you need to be patient. Let him stew in his shit. Then in a week or so, follow up with a question, see if it's the right time. I'm telling you right now, it's not. He cares about you. He wishes you were his. He hates this time apart. Okay? And he's wondering, what's the point of it all? What was the point of this whole freaking thing? This argument, this back and forth. What was the point of it? He's slowly starting to realize. Let him realize it, Rahama. Let him realize it. That's right. Let them stew in his shit. That's why I say, let them stew in their own shit. They want to cause their own shit. Let them stew in it. Let them bathe in it. Let them eat it. Let it stew. But he cares about you, Rahama. He does. I hope that helps. That's right. Marinating meat. All right. Let me go to my super chat. Let me scroll up. Today, my super chat. Shit. I can't see it. Where does super chat go? Shit. Fuck. Excuse my language. I'm looking for my super chat, guys. Give me a sec. Oh, here it is. All right. Arkin Lady, will Anthony marry me? All right. Arkin Lady, why do you want to get married that bad? You should be asking yourself, is he worthy of my love? Let's see. Arkin Lady, will Anthony marry? Whoa. Okay. Okay. He can't make a decision right now with the judgment in reverse. Okay? He can't make a decision right now. Okay? Because look, he's feeling insecure when it comes to the connection. Scorpio energy, Cancer energy. He can't make a decision on whether he wants marriage. Okay? But he does want to be with you. He does want to nurture the connection. He does want to take care of you. I'm not saying you need somebody to take care of you, but this is how he sees you. He sees you as a 9 of Pentacles, which is 1 pentacle away from a 10. You're very stable. You're very grounded. You're a good person. You're nurturing. All right. I don't know if you're a single parent or whatever, or you're just independent. He sees you that way. However, marriage part, I don't think he's ready. He can't make a decision. Judgment is someone that can't decide. And Queen of Cups in reverse is someone who's insecure. So he's insecure when it comes to marriage, but he's willing to give to you. He's willing to give to you, and he's willing to, have a stability with you, have something stable when it comes to a relationship. But I don't think he's ready for marriage. Marriage, no. I hope that helps, Arkin Lady. All right. Let me see. Did I take my phone off Do Not Disturb? Let me see if I took my phone off Do Not Disturb. No, it's off. Okay, my phone is on off Do Not, because I didn't know if anything else came through, just in case. If there's no other PayPals that came through, I can continue with the yes or no questions. Yeah, nothing else has come through. Thank you, Janet, for telling me that in the chat, because my phone, I need to learn to maybe take it off of Do Not Disturb when I get towards the end of the live. I just don't like my notifications come off like crazy. Okay. Who is next with the question? Let me see. You could kindly repost your question. I know, Janet, you posted yours, but I think there were other people ahead. Anyways, if you can repost, I'm going to do Janet right now. If you can repost your question. Will Ryan be mad at me for the TikTok posts? All right, Janet, I know you've been dying to know this. FG, I'll do a member. You missed members question last week. I could do a little extended for you. Just make sure, because I do my members question once a month. And I did forget to put in the posting that if you're not there for members question, to put your questions in the comments, and I'll do your questions live during members questions. Because members was last Saturday. So FG, I can give you an extra question if you want. I have no problem doing that for you, sir. You are a member. You are a member. It'll be more than a yes or no. Okay, Harkin lady, give me a second. Give me a second. I got to do Janet. Let me focus on Janet. Okay, Janet, will Ryan be pissed for the TikTok? Will Ryan be pissed for Janet's TikTok? Shit. You know what, Janet? I feel he feels he's getting karma. Wheel of Fortune in reversed. He feels because of that TikTok that he might have lost his chance with you. So be careful. Be careful what you post. I know you're doing that, to get attention from him and blah, 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 blah. But also be careful because, as you know, he's not in the same vibration as you. You're more healed. You're more elevated. He's not. And you could scare him the fuck off easily. So if you really want Ryan back, be careful what you do and what you post, because what you post, you might be pushing him further away. If you don't want him back, then keep posting the fuck away. I don't care. That's your business, not mine. I do care, but you know what I mean, What I'm trying to say is that, look, he feels he's getting karma with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and he feels he might not get a second chance with you. You could be scaring him off. Just be careful, Janet. All right? Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. All right, Janet? It was karma, but he's also scared that he might lose his chance with you because you're getting pissed. He didn't have the right to treat you the way he treated you. But if you want him back, let him come back the correct way. But if you keep antagonizing, poking the bear, you're going to scare that bear off. Well, the bear will attack you first, but then you'll scare him off. Hello, Diamond. Yeah. He's not there yet, Janet. I don't know what you can do to make him respond. You'd have to go fly to his house and knock on his damn door. I don't know. What I told you today is he's not, I don't even think I don't know if he's giving up on his healing or he's just putting it on pause, but I feel he's focusing on other things he should not be focusing on. You're doing most of the work, Janet, and you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's fucking off. You would know you have more of a connection with him. But something's off. Something is off. All right. Is Anthony in love with you? Okay. Arcana lady, let's find out if Anthony's in love with you. Jesus Christ. How many people are... Hold on, guys. Sorry. It's so hard. Hey, Alban. Thank you for the confirmation, gorgeous. Thank you for joining, Diamond. Thank you. Members' questions will be in a couple of weeks again. These are just yes or no questions. Okay. Members' questions, like I'll pull a card, yes or no. That's it. Members' questions, I do a live. I do a big live, and it's just members. Nobody can go in but members, and you get like a little mini read. It's a question, and I go into a little mini detail, about 10 minutes long or so. Okay? That's for members. Today, it's just yes or no. after my live because this is a very long live. I don't have time to sit here unless it's a mini read. Okay. But it's like mostly yes or no's. That's it. All right. So let's see. Yes, that's right. You said it, Cheeky Bones. These are just like yes or no quick questions. That's it. Will Anthony marry me? Or if you want a paid mini read, PayPal 1111. All right. Will Anthony marry Arcan Lady? This is why I like doing my Sunday lives early for shit like this. All right, Arcan Lady. Will Anthony? Oh no, that's we just did that. Jesus Christ, sorry. You had another one. Does he love you? So sorry, Arcan Lady. I just did that. Oh my God. You can tell how tired I am. All right, here it is. Here it is. And thank you, Diamond Wolf. I appreciate you for being a member. All right. Is Anthony in love with Arcan Lady? Yeah, Rahama, that was just a donation. Donation, my favorite number. All right. Arcan Lady. Is Anthony in love with Arcan Lady? What is feel? Oh. All right. I'm going to tell you right now, right off the bat. He does have love for you. He does have feelings for you. All right. But he's not in love. This is youthful. This is like a page. This is like new love. This is like the beginning of love, the beginning of the stages. So yes, he does have love for you. He does have genuine feelings, but this is not in love. In love, you want to see the King of Cups. Queen of Cups is one step of being in love. Queen of Cups, somebody loves you. Okay. King of Cups, somebody is in love with you. This is somebody has love for you. They have a love for you. They have genuine feelings for you, but they're not in love with you. He's probably going to get there. But the reason why he's not in love with you as of right now is because he's feeling overwhelmed. He's feeling overwhelmed right now with the Two of Pentacles, and he feels stuck about something. He's stuck in his head. Remember I said he's insecure. That's why he can't marry you right now. He's feeling insecure. Well, it's because he's stuck in this negative thinking. He's in this self-imposed victim mentality, and he's overwhelmed about it. But does he have love for you? Yes, he has love for you. Is he in love with you? No. Can he in the future? Absolutely. If he gets out of his damn head. If he gets out of his damn head, yes. But he has love for you as of now. Okay? Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Capricorn, Gemini energy. Hope that helps, Arcan Lady. All right. And we're back to the show. All right. Oh, thank you, Diamond Wolf. You are so amazing. Does Scorpio want me to make the first move? Okay, hold on. You're so welcome, Arcan Lady. All right. Oh, thank you, T-Rose. Does Scorpio want me to make the first move? Okay. Diamond Wolf. Scorpio. Does Scorpio want Diamond Wolf to make the first move? Who should make the first move? Let's see. Let's see. You may have to, because I don't see them doing it. This is someone not moving forward. This is someone not taking action, moving things forward. So if you want to have something with Scorpio, you may have to, because this is in reverse. This is them not taking the action. This person has commitment issues. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. So I don't see them making the first move, Diamond Wolf. You may have to. But just to let you know, even if you make the first move, that doesn't mean they're going to commit, because they got commitment issues. You may have to take it slowly with them, Diamond Wolf. 10 of Pentacles in reverse is somebody that usually has commitment issues or commitment phobe. Yeah. This might be over. I'm not sure, but look, death is ending. Or they may be ending their fear of commitment. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. They're overwhelmed right now. They're overwhelmed. They're feeling very overwhelmed. I don't feel they're walking away from you or walking away from this connection. This is someone that doesn't walk away, Pisces. But if you're asking me if you should make the first move, I don't think they're going to make the first move towards you. This is somebody that's not coming towards you. Okay? So if you do make the first move, I feel they're trying to end things in their life right now with the death. They're going through some type of transformation right now. Okay? They're going through some type of transformation, Scorpio, because they do have commitment issues. So if you want to make the first move, go do it, because they're not. But then again, keep in mind, Diamond Wolf, they're not ready for commitment. Okay? So if you just want to be friends, talk, and slowly get to know each other again, or get to know each other, if it's somebody new, I don't know. I don't know your story. I just know the energy is they're not taking action towards you. That's for sure. They're not. Okay? And they're not ready for commitment. They're going through some form of transformation. They're very overwhelmed right now. Something that they have a hard time walking away from, or they're not walking away from you, but I don't see them taking action towards you. Okay? Hope that helps, gorgeous. All right. All right. Let me see. Sorry, I'm scrolling down the whole. Oh, is that it here? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Time in. Trying to find you so I can remove you. Okay, here we go. Hide. All right. Who's next? I got to change up. Okay. Change up Gumbo's napping. I thought you were going to say to change Gumbo's diapers. I had to look at that 2 times. Napping habits. I got to change Gumbo's diapers. All right. Oh, she did? Oh, Jesus. All right, guys. I guess hold off with the questions. All right. Okay. Yes, that's my notification sound. M&M. Don't. All right. Okay. You want to know if Caden's watching you. All right, let's find out. Is Caden watching Rahama? Is he keeping tabs? That's okay. That's okay, Rahama. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Oh, spring roll. You're making me want to eat. Jesus Christ. All right. Caden. Is he watching Rahama? Is Caden watching Rahama? Okay, it's the key, Queen. Thank you. I see it. I'll get to you in a second. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rahama. Is Caden watching Rahama? You know what? 33357. 33357. For mini reads, I'll type it. Look at you, Rahama. Your timestamp is 333. That should answer your question. Let's see. Caden. Is Caden watching Rahama? Caden watching Rahama? I feel he is. I feel he's secretly watching you. Look at this. The moon is hiding. So I feel he's hiding in the shadows. He is. He's hiding. He's hiding in the background. He's watching with the moon, Pisces, because look, he really wants to give to this. I feel he has control issues, though, with the King of Swords. He may be also somebody who might be sharp with his words at time, okay, or just has some type of control issues. But look, I feel the reason why he is, okay, is because he secretly wants to come out from being left out in the cold. All right, he wants to come out of this no contact, no communication. Taurus energy, Aquarius energy, Virgo energy, Pisces energy. Rahama, he sees you as an empress. Okay, he may not feel he can measure up to you because an empress is someone who, you know what? She doesn't chase. That's why I said don't chase him. Because if you chase him, the way he sees you now, he's not going to see you like this anymore. Because he's going to think easily you're going to come back. Easily you're going to add him. Easily you're going to bow down to him. Don't chase. I feel you are in this energy. You're very loving. You're very giving. You're very nurturing. He wants to have victory with you soon. There's going to be some type of victory. This is the victory card. Okay? He feels you may be someone that gets a lot of attention, or he may get a lot of attention as well. Somebody here gets a lot of attention. Maybe you both get a lot of attention. But I do see some type of victory soon. I can't tell you when, but I do see victory soon. You're going to have victory. He needs to come out of this. All right? Cold, distant, okay? But this is also a card of silence as well when there's no communication. So, okay? King of Swords. So I do feel, Rahama, yes, he's hiding in the background. He does want to be honest with you. Seven of Swords in reverse. Yeah, he's letting go of his ego right now. He's trying to. He's trying to do some shadow work. He's trying to let go of, I don't know if he has a big ass ego or what, but he's trying to let go of whatever he's holding on to. He's trying to let that go. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, he feels a disconnect between you. Yeah, he's tired, Rahama. He's tired. He's tired of it, like, because of this, like the Two of Cups in reverse. He's very tired right now. He's feeling very restless. He's very tired. So I would just wait. Like I had told you before, wait. Let him stew in his shit. Let him realize what he lost or what he's losing. Make him believe he lost this. Whatever. But I feel, yes, he's hiding behind the moon. What is hidden. He also may be a little bit confused, but I feel he is. Yeah. 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 Page of Swords was 3 cards behind on my deck of the other cards. I wanted to see how far the Page of Swords was, and it wasn't that far. So, Rahama, I do see it. You just got to be patient. Continue to manifest, Rahama. Clear your mind of any type of negative thinking. This person needs to as well. Okay? I feel he's got some control issues. He's trying to let go of that. He is. So, there's your answer, my beautiful Rahama. There's your answer. He's watching. Give him a show. Give him a show. The problem is, I feel he might have another account as well. This is what I'm feeling, and what I don't know why I'm feeling that. I feel he might be watching you from another account. I don't know why that popped in my head. I don't know how many accounts he has, but he has another account. Another account what he's watching you from. An account you don't know about. Showtime. That's right. That's my favorite word. Somebody's watching you. It's showtime. I don't think he is. I didn't see any card of letting go. Even the first reading I did for you, I didn't see any card of letting go. What he's letting go is his ego. He's not letting you go. Four of Pentacles in reverse is somebody letting go of their ego. If they are materialistic, they're letting go of that. They're letting go of jealousy issues. If he was letting go of you, it would be Seven of Wands in reverse. Surrendering, letting go of something, someone. All right. That's usually the Leo card, Seven of Wands in reverse. Or it could be also the the Five of Swords in reverse, feeling defeated, letting go because they feel defeated. But when it's the Four of Pentacles, it's usually letting go of an ego, materialistic things, things that don't serve you, that type of letting go. I didn't see any cards of letting go of a person, letting go of you. I saw just letting go. I feel he's letting go of his ego, or he's working on that. He's trying to let go of his ego because I feel he's got a big ass ego. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling very egotistical due to fear, because that usually just what creates an ego is your damn fear. So, yes. I'm doing yes or no, B. What it is, because Rahama paid for a mini read. So I just did 2 mini reads for her because she paid. But I'm doing free yes or no, but I'm putting my paid mini reads or my super chats first. Like I do an extensive yes or no with super chats. Okay. But yes or no, just one card, it's free. So if you have a yes or no, I'm back. I'm done with the paid mini reads. I could do a few more yes or no questions before I'm out, because right now I've been on for almost 4 hours and I got a little boy I got to tend to. Okay. It's like almost 5 o'clock here. Got to do supper, do stuff. And, this is why I love doing my Sunday lives super early, because I knew Sundays is the only day I'm going to do yes or no questions, paid mini reads. That's the only time I have. I don't have any other time. You're welcome, gorgeous Rahama. Anytime. No, B, I have time. So I don't know who's next. Let's see. I know T Rose has been on it. Thank you, T Rose. You're awesome. Okay. Is Key Queen? She did a super chat too? God damn it. Fuck. Sorry, excuse my language. I gotta check. I gotta go up, find my super chat. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Is that it? All right, here we go. Is Key Queen? Is C serious about me? I hope C doesn't stand for cancer. No, I'm just kidding. It reminds me of that show, The Big C. I love that show. Oh, like years ago. I think it was like 10, 11 years ago. And it just came on Netflix. That's why I was like, oh my God, I watched this show like 12, 13 years ago. It was such a good show with Lauren Linney. The Big C. Anyways, we're going back on. It's Key. Okay. Is Key the Queen? Or Key the Queen. Is C serious about me? Okay. Is C serious about the Queen? Is C serious about the Queen? Is C serious about the Queen? Yes or no? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Be careful. He might be keeping things purposely stuck with you. Pisces energy. Okay? Because he might just want to keep things casual. He seems to be somebody that's very careless, just to let you know. Okay? Because you got the Knight of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So if you'd say serious for a relationship, no. Does he care about you? Absolutely. He's got a passion in his pants for you. He wouldn't mind hitting that. There's that wand. This is not player card. This is someone that would tell you, I want to keep things casual. Player is this, where they just go stroking and poking anybody and just keeping you out in the cold, not knowing about it. But I feel this person would be honest and say, listen, let's just keep it casual, friends with benefits. Okay? Maybe they would tell you, maybe they wouldn't. But the fact is that this person is just looking to have a good time. All right? They're here just, they're very impulsive. So he does have a passion in his pants for you. If you're asking for a relationship, he's purposely going to keep things stuck with you. I don't think he's ready. Pisces energy, Aries, Sagittarius energy, because he's careless right now. He ain't working on himself. Virgo energy. So that's my answer for you. He's not serious about anybody. He's just serious about having fun. He's got passion for you. That's it. All right. Okay. Abishkarin, Abishkarin, can you repost your question? Or Ivy? One of you repost your question or else I'm moving on. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but these are free yes or no question. I can't keep scrolling up. I'm sorry if my paids get involved or my super chats, but you know, a paying client comes first. Okay. So, voiceless Tibet. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Abish Krani, what's your question? Okay, I'm going to Ivy. Abish Krani, if you could post your questions. I got Ivy right now. Okay, Ivy, is Kaysen catching feelings for me? Woo. I got 2 cards that flew out. I'm going to honor it. I got Emperor. So this is a divine masculine Ivy. Okay, he's a divine masculine Emperor. But then I got the King of Pentacles in reverse. This person isn't loyal. Or they may be struggling financially, but this is also not loyal card. So you have a divine masculine who's not loyal. They're not devoted to anybody. They're not loyal. So even if he does catch feelings for you, he does have feelings for you, all right, he's not going to be loyal, or he's not, as of now, he's not. So he can have feelings for you, yes, with the Emperor, boss daddy, big daddy energy, big dick. But let me tell you, King of Pentacles in reverse, that's not loyalty. Taurus energy, Aries energy. There you go. Okay. I know T-Rose is amazing. I love T-Rose. T-Rose. All right. Okay. Abish Krani. Voiceless Tibet. It's a yes or no question. I'm only doing a yes or no question. Oh, hold on. I got a paid question. Hold on. Let me just do, because she's been waiting patiently, and then I'll do genocide. Genocide. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't want to say your you too, Ivy, gorgeous Ivy. Okay. Does Caliban want to reconcile? Does Caliban want to reconcile? All right, yes or no? Does Caliban want to reconcile? And I'm going to do B as the last question, or if T Rose, if you have a question, I can answer yes or no for you, because you've been amazing. If anybody else, but after that, that's it. I'm done. I'm tired. I got to get shit done today, tonight, dinner. I got to get my week prepped up for work. All right. Does Caliban want to reconcile with Abhi Krishna? Woo. Knight of Cups in reverse. No, not now. He's got some bad habits right now that he's focused on. And this is usually a cheater card as well. So even if he was to reconcile, is he going to be faithful? So Knight of Cups, I would say in reverse is no. Not even if you were to reconcile, would you want a Knight of Cups in reverse? I sure as hell would not. That's somebody that has some bad habits, something that they're hiding. So Scorpio energy. I don't think it would be a good to reconcile with this person, honestly. Not now. Can they change? Of course, absolutely. Current moment of energy, I would say no. So that's what I have for you, love. All right, let me go to my paid super chat. What are Jerome's feelings and tensions? Or is it Jeremy's or Jerome's? All right, Janista. What are Jerome's feelings and intentions? Ooh. He has love for you. He cares about you. He wants to support the connection. Queen of Cups. He's coming out of his head. If he was feeling stuck or he was thinking negatively about this connection with you, he's coming out of his head about it. He's coming out of that negative thinking. You do feel like home to him. Maybe in the future you'll wind up marrying him. I don't know, because he does see you as wifey material, marriage material. I'm not saying he wants to marry you right now, but sometime in the future, because you do feel like home. So if you're asking me his intention is to support the connection. Be supportive towards you. Be supporting towards you, because he does have feelings for you. He does have love for you. He's slowly coming out of his head of this negative thinking, if he was stuck in this negative thinking, like I said, because he feels a sense of home, a sense of belonging with you. Aries energy, Gemini energy, Cancer energy. That's what I have for you. Beautiful Genesite. All right. I don't know, Abrishkana. Some other girl could be. I don't know. I didn't pull further to find that out. You just asked me reconciliation. That's what I have for you, beautiful. All right. Cheryl, hey, gorgeous. Welcome in. Good to see you. Everybody check out Cheryl Kennedy. Wow, I got the Empress Boss Queen in my chat. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. Good to see you. All right. Okay. PayPal, B? Okay. All right. You're so welcome. Shit, it's asking me for my password now. Why the hell is it asking me for my password? And I think I recently changed my password. Give me a second, guys. I got to figure out my PayPal password. And of course, it's going to happen to me in front of my life. My son's friend accidentally used my PayPal to buy something. I was connected to his phone. I wound up changing my password. All right. This one. What the hell? No. Password manager. What the fuck? Edit. Save. All right. Hold on, guys. I don't know. Shit. If I can't get to my PayPal, I know I got it, B. I'll just have to ask you to post your question then. Because I don't know, PayPal's not letting me. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, I'm in. I don't know what the hell happened. Okay. You didn't put your question in. It's okay, B. If you want to put your question in the chat, I got it, beautiful. I thought you posted your question in my PayPal. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Shara, gorgeous queen. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, gorgeous. I appreciate you. All right. Yes, questions are closed. Thank you, T Rose, because I'm dead. Like I'm dead tired. I'm so tired. Okay. B, put your question in the chat, my love. Maybe I'll do a live one day. It's just going to be PayPal questions because I feel like after an all signs and you get a bunch of PayPals, I don't have the energy for it. Okay. Thank you so much, Shara. All right. I'm going to try this to the best I can be, okay? Because I normally do love, but I'll try B. Ooh. B, you got to come out of your head about something, okay? I feel you're coming out of something. If you were thinking negatively, either you need to come out of your head about some negative thinking or you are, okay? Look at this. You might have been feeling stuck. All right. You might have felt like you were stuck in this self-imposed victim, but I feel you're slowly coming out of that, or you need to. And I'm going to tell you why, because I got the healing card. You're still healing. You're healing over something, some bad ending, some type of betrayal. Spirit's got your back. Angels got your back. They all got your back. All right. They all do. And I feel you're slowly coming out of your head about this negative feeling that you had towards whatever happened, whatever this bad ending happened. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You've been conflicted. You've been conflicted. You've been fighting with yourself. All right. You've been fighting with your mind, but I feel you're coming out of that. You are. And it's been hard for you. Yeah. You've been intuitively hiding things, hiding your feelings. And I feel that's what's been keeping you feeling conflicted inside. You've been fighting your inner demons. You've been fighting a battle that you feel you can't win, but you're coming out of that, be beautiful. You're coming out of that. Gemini energy, Leo energy, Cancer energy. You have a lot. You're very passion driven. You're very creative as well. And I feel you were stuck in like this period of where you couldn't make decisions in your life. Okay. But I feel you are. Yeah. When you ask about your when you ask about your spirituality, okay, the tower is good or bad. I feel in your case, B, this is about transformation. This is a good tower. You're letting go of your negative thinking, or just, I'm not saying you're a negative thinker, but I think negatively sometimes all the time, insecurities, doubts, of, oh no, I'm not gonna be good to do this or that or whatever. And you're letting that go. You're healing. And look, as you're doing that, you are transforming, woman. Look at this. A good tower. Keep doing that. Keep doing your healing. Keep coming out of your head. It'll keep out of your head. All right? You'll come out of this fight that you have. You're fighting with your internal mind right now. Listen to your intuition. You're intuitive. We're all intuitive, but we ignore it. We all have intuition. There's many things that you were hiding, many feelings, whatever you were keeping hidden. Okay? I feel you need to express. You need to express. Don't be scared to express yourself. But I do see you transforming a lot. It's a good transformation, B. And that's what healing does. When you heal, whether you're healing, it doesn't have to be love related. When you heal from whatever pain, a pain of a loss, pain of losing a friend, whatever pain that you've been going through. Insecurity is a pain as well, because you're hurting yourself when you're insecure, right? When you heal and you let go of any negativity, you transform. And I feel that's exactly what you're doing, B. That's exactly what you're doing. You are almost at this stage of transforming your life around. When you start, and this is what I tell everybody, when you start putting love into yourself, all right, let go of all the doubts and insecurity, that's when you're going to attract someone that's going to love you the same way. But I feel, B, you should just keep doing what you're doing. You're in the process of healing. All right. I feel you've been stuck in your head for a while. And listen, yeah, the High Priestess card is usually somebody that's very intuitive. Okay. But she also, it's also someone that has hidden feelings that they keep to themselves. So maybe you've been keeping things to yourself that you need to release. But listen to your intuition. It's never wrong. Never wrong. And continue coming out of that negative mindset. You're healing, you're freeing yourself. And as you're doing that, you are transforming. Just keep doing that. Stay positive. Do affirmations. Manifest. Be careful what you manifest, though, because sometimes you'll manifest something you think you want. And I always say that because the universe just says, your wish is my command. If you don't word it properly, they don't understand the yes, no, but. They just understand, universe, give me this, or I want that. But I want it with this. They don't understand, I want it with this. I want it with loyalty. No. They just understand, I want that. They'll give it to you. Everything comes with a price. Everything. Nothing's free in this world, even in the spirituality world. You want it? Okay, but guess what? Make sure that's what you really want, because I'll give it to you. And I'm a prime example of that. Let me tell you something. A lot of times I wish I shot myself in the foot. But I learned. That's the way you learn. You learn valuable lessons and you move the hell on. That's it. That's right. You're welcome. You're feeling, that's what you need to do, B. Don't worry about filling somebody else's cup. Worry about filling your own cups. And I feel that's what you're doing. You're on a healing journey. Let go. And you're transforming, or you're going to transform whatever it is. I'm not chasing nothing, nobody, whatever. I'm doing me. I'm fulfilling my own cups. I'm busy loving myself. And that's what you should do. But I didn't see nothing bad with the cards. And I feel you're on the right path, especially when you're asking about your spirituality. High Priestess, that's a very spiritual card. High Priestess, hell yeah. And the Tower on top of that, you're transforming. You're gonna be going through some type of transformation. Just let go of that negative mindset. It's hard because I have a problem with that all the time too. You just gotta reprogram yourself. You got this, B. You got this, gorgeous. That's right. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Keep doing it, love. You're welcome, B. All right. Was that it, or is there any more? Because I'm on a 4-hour stream right now. I was not planning, but I love you guys. So, okay, let's see. This is a yes or no. Free yes or no. Does Justin see us together? All right, Carmen Angel. Let's see, Carmen Angel. Does Justin see together? Carmen Angel. Does Justin see together? Oh. Carmen Angel. Woo. Look at this. 2 of Cups. I'd say yeah. He's drawn to you. He sees you as he wants to blend cups with you. So there you go, Carmen Angel. He does see you together. Now it's your move on what you want to do about it, babe. Cancer energy. Here's your answer, love. All right. Oh, I said it correctly. All right, perfect. Thank you. Okay. What is my energy? Voice of Tibet. It's yes or no, bub. You're welcome. Okay, so I think that's it, right? There's no more. That's it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Okay, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I truly appreciate you. Thank you for all the donations, the love, the support, the likes. Make sure to hit like on both videos, please. Love you. Till next time, I'll be back Wednesday. Kitty's out. Have a good night. Now, where's the end button?